Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved and loved Star Wars Dad News 2, and I'm back from vacation, everyone. It's good to see you. Well, for a Thanksgiving vacation, I guess. Not really vacation. Allie Gal is on the stream. It's good to see you, Allie Gal. Thanks for all of your constant efforts for the merch, which is selling like hotcakes, everybody. The merch is selling. Get the merch before it's gone, everybody. Hey. Day, I don't know, 10, asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel. Here's the deal, everybody. Here's the deal. But would probably wish a Chinese guy Happy New Year. Wish only the U.S. Happy Thanksgiving. Would probably go wish a Chinese guy Happy New Year. What? Well, I don't think anybody else had Thanksgiving. If you're referring, I thought about that. So on Discord, I said on Thursday to those in the U.S. Happy Thanksgiving, because I'm pretty sure Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would love to be corrected. I think that only the U.S. was having Thanksgiving. I think Canada has Thanksgiving, but it's on a different day, right? And I don't really keep track of. Maybe I should keep track of every country's holidays. I should look at my stats, find my 90% of viewers, where are they located, and do all the holidays for all those different places. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Perhaps it's on me. We're gonna try a couple of things today. Boys and girls. So, the first thing is. Roster reviews continue to be really popular on the channel, and it's tremendous, and I love you all, and I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you pop into the stream 3 hours after it started and ask for a roster review. I couldn't appreciate you anymore. But I think we need to start like getting a little bit of control around the roster reviews, because it starts to feel like a little bit of chaos if I'm 3 hours in and somebody requests one and I gotta give it, and I'm gonna set the number of roster reviews that are available on a stream at the beginning of each stream. We're going to try this for a while, see how it goes. Today, 10 roster reviews are available. If you want one of those 10 roster reviews, you need to request it early, you need to request it often, or pay for it, or join it, whatever you're going to do. So, details are in the pinned message. But today, and each time we get one, I'll reduce that number on screen so you guys have, it'll be less and less and less. So let me get this fixed here too. Hold on. Let me put this over here as well. There we go. Okay. So for today, 10 roster reviews are available, and that'll be it, and we'll take 10, and then we will, I've got other stuff to do as well. I don't have any snow where I am down in Southwest Missouri. There's 0 snow here. There is snow where I came from yesterday in St. Louis area. They got 4 inches right now, something like that. But here's what I gotta do, guys. I've got some stuff to do with my accounts. I got some Conquest to play, etc. So, and there you go. Gifted reviews are available. We have people that have signed up for gifted reviews previously. We will likely have another sign up in January for gifted reviews. If you want to be eligible to be, and those are the free views of the day. We have members that are gifting us. When they gift, their gifts go towards roster reviews for you guys that don't want to pay for them, because our members are generous and kind. And so we use their donations to further you guys in getting roster reviews. So if you want to be eligible for those, just join my Discord. Make sure you pay attention when I make announcements, because toward the beginning of the year, we will make an announcement, and there'll be once again signups for to get on the list for possibly getting a gifted review on the spinning wheel at the beginning of the year. Welcome aboard, Bomb876. Thank you for your membership. I appreciate you. I've got some Conquest to do. I've got some stuff to do on my accounts here today, so we're gonna do those, and then we will do the reviews toward the end. So that's what's going on. So that's where we are. No Razor Crest there. I want to see something here. Onslaught Storm's been a member for 10 months, and that is Slooty Storm also.
155 by 318x 261. Can you do my monthly mod score update? Thank you.
All right, so now we're at 9. I don't know a good way of, where'd this go here? I wish I knew a better way of editing this, but anyway. I mean, maybe just I put a 9. I don't know. I'll figure it out. we're just gonna start testing this idea of making a certain limited number available. Sooty wants me to update the biggest mod score you've ever seen on this channel. Okay, I'm just gonna sit there on that. I'm gonna sit on that. Guys, Executor's gonna be here, and let's do some homework. Somebody mentioned this in a comment this week, and I think it's fair to look at. It's 960 crystals for 8 shards of Razor Crest, which means it is 480 crystals for 4 shards of Razor Crest. 480 crystals for 4 shards of Razor Crest. Now in here, Razor Crest pops up. I'm gonna say it's about a 10% chance of popping up here. So somebody said you could refresh here and get Razor Crest, but if I refresh 10 times, that's 500 crystals for 4 shards of Razor Crest, and there's still no guarantee that I get it. So I still think if I get close, when we get closer to December 15th, if I'm still short shards of Razor Crest, I'm just gonna pay for them here. I'm just gonna pay for him here. Ice of Spades, what's up? You don't want your mods roasted again? Well, you know, mods getting their mods roasted. Tomorrow will be my final word on the update. I don't know if anybody's talked about the update anymore. I've been gone for a week. I'm gonna have one final word on the update. I've been kind of I kind of wanted to sit on a little bit and see. That'll be when I'll purchase on my main account. Those Zetas are valuable, and the Omicrons are valuable. That's a nice bundle. Okay, so once again, Chase D Fanning. Every now and then we have signups to get on the list for roster reviews. We will likely do the next signup in January. So it's not a constant sign up. And I don't feel like everything we do on the channel has to be managed by me. And if I do constant, flowing signups, then I gotta constantly manage it and constantly update a spreadsheet every time I restore a stream, and I just can't do that. And I don't make enough money to hire like a producer or something. So, all right, let's spend this currency here. So just pay attention. Once you're in the Discord, welcome aboard, and just pay attention. I think it's likely to be like January 1st. I will publish. We're gonna have signups, and then we'll put it out there. I'll publish ahead of time, and then you can be ready, and we'll leave it open for like 3 days. We'll ping you twice about it, and you can sign up to get on the list for a possible gifted roster review to get your name on the wheel for the future. That's how that'll work. All I've got left for relics is TIE Fighter Pilot Invader, and that's it on this account. That's it. No problem, Chase, no problem. I'm glad to help the understanding. I will tell you, Chase, my biggest challenge, and this is not your fault, and it's not anybody's fault, other than we are here streaming and people ask the same questions a lot. I have to explain the same things over and over and over again. And so it's not on you guys, it's on me, because not only are we doing content creation here, we're offering a service. We're offering our roster review service, our mod service. So we do services on this channel in addition to content. And that leads me to engaging with you guys.
Happy Turkey Day. Hope you had good eats, everyone.
I had great eats. And so then by engaging, I get the same questions on repeat, and often the same exact questions many times asked of me during the same streams, and I get exhausted, and it just makes me want to pound my head through a wall. And that's not your fault, it's the nature of the beast. So that's why we do like, messages where we say, hey, here's what we're doing. We do the pin messages and etc. like that. So anyway. All right, I'm gonna do this. I think I've got a team I can use here. Now, I'm not gonna be adding Palpatine's Zetas, because I'm going to get those in a Lightspeed token here shortly. Now, what I can do is I can upgrade Savage Opress here to level 85. I've got the credits for it, no problem. I can upgrade his gear to like gear 7. I don't want to go beyond that right now. Well, actually, Savage is not a bad investment. Maybe I should go, well, I don't want to go past gear 7 until I've got the Executor done. Once the Executor is done, I can come out here and invest, maybe invest in Savage as a character. If I'm upgrading Treya, maybe I'll upgrade Savage too. So maybe we'll do that later. But I gotta get the Executor done first. I don't want to spend any gear down here that I might have needed on, you know, my relics for my Executor characters, because that would be a huge mistake, right? Mr. Oyster is here. Other Masters members, welcome to the stream. It's good to see our Masters members today on the stream. Nosk80, welcome to our new Knights level. You get a 5-minute review. Give me your ally code, and you'll get that review. And once I get your ally code, I will tick it down to 8 reviews left on stream. No music. Just gonna go ahead and sign that for now. Let's sell that. I don't know. I must have done some upgrades and not sold anything. Just to sign that for now. Have to go something different there. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, go check out Mods 101 Reborn. You will learn all about how mods work and why I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment. All right. Let's just get some regular old health mods in there now. I don't need potency. I'm just getting some mods on them. There you go. Thank you, Alligal. Alligal's all over it this morning. Is that the sound? Hold on a second. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's the sound of cheese. I can hear it. It's in my bones. I think I'm gonna put Nihilus in here because I gotta work on, if I'm gonna be building up the Treya team, I might as well do Nihilus, right? So let's go ahead and get him to level 85. He can only, I mean, I'm only gonna be able to do a couple of tiers of this because I've only got him at 4 stars. Yeah, we want this to be, we want this done. Okay, that's all I really care about, actually. Don't care. Yeah, we want that. Okay. All right. Then we want to put speed and health here. I don't have much speed, do I? I really want him with health primary. Guess I'll just go with that for now. That's not ideal. None of these are health? There we go. Jeez. Jeez. All right. So we got a workable team here. I'll be farming Dark Nihilus. Now let's go do Places of Power. I will probably get through the first couple of tiers of this team, I'll bet. Nothing special. So again, I've got Palpatine at like gear 9. No Zetas. Nosk, did you get there? There's Nosk. 165 876 57. That's, I did it wrong. 165 That's why we like X's in there, because old man eyes. 587576. I got you, Nosk. Mr. Oyster, I feel like we did yours. Did we not do it? Mr. Oyster, we did yours at the beginning of the month. I've got it written down here. So you can do it back when we get to December. We can do one for you, Mr. Oyster. Changing the number again. We still have 8 reviews available, everybody. And after that, there will be no reviews available. I think I'll leave this until I get to tier 7. I could probably just leave this, I'll bet. I mean, that's a Gear 12 Vader. He's not gonna struggle here. I don't know. Jorge Vasquez, it should just be in the $sign down below, right? Let's manage this anyway to make sure we get there. Hold on. Nah, he just did it, didn't he? I thought I took it off auto. Oops. We're gonna save everything here. Can I get back to Merciless? I cannot. Pinned message, guys. Mods, can we throw a pinned message out there for everybody, please? All right, here we go. I'm not... What if I do this? He doesn't get a bonus turn. I'm just gonna ability block Yoda right now. Trey's gonna die. Palp's gonna die. You're all dead. Still with the tenacity up. And I don't have Merciless Massacre because the Defense Department regressed to inform me that your sons are dead because they were stupid. Now you're dead. All right. Okay. I'm gonna throw it. That's all the turn meter I get there? Really? Really? Stay alive, Trey. I want the... you stupid lady. You couldn't stay alive one more turn, Treya? Now I gotta redo this whole level later? It's not even the right one. Pinned message is the right one. Hang on a second. Pyros, Medictea, what are you doing out there? Good to see everybody today. I guess I need a 5-star character, so I'll do that later. So, we got through 1 tier Places of Power. I'll take it. It's not exciting, but I'll take it. I'll take that. I don't think I can upgrade Luke. I think I need the other materials and not the currency. I need the gear. I need 10 of these. How do I get them? I don't really know. Let's go try the Coliseum out again and see what happens. If I go up, I'd have to get to this crate to get it at 80%. Well, that's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, we want to keep these guys at basically the same level. That's kind of the deal with them. All right. So when we do Luke's call to action or whatever we want to call it, we need to make sure we flip fast to the other one. So let's do this. Either need to kill that fast or get over here. We're gonna get over here. Ah, that was an AoE. I forgot about it. Okay, we're okay. We're sort of okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it 4 times, 3 times, whatever it is. Let's get back over to you. Hit it. Hit it again. Okay. All right, now we're the same. That's where we want to be. Hit him hard. Back over here. We get Lost Barris. Over to here. Hit it again. Spread out the damage. Keep spreading out the damage. Nope, not good. No, not good. New record. So exciting. Look at the new record I've set. 3,426 damage. Oh, hold on. The Coliseum, it's amazing! I don't think I'll be getting this, by the way. I don't think I'll be completing Chapter 2 because I don't think... maybe when IG-90 comes out, I get a bunch of... I know they're going to give me a bunch of stuff to upgrade. Maybe with those, I can get 3 era challenge feats done. I can't do any of these free to play. I can't do any of these. This just... Luke goes out there and just dies. It's such a great game mode. Get him, Luke! Get him! Oh, the damage! Look at that. He lost one, like, oh! Ooh, he's down to like 75% health right now, guys. I think it's over. I think that, look what I'm doing here. I almost got him down to 2/3 health. Almost got one of them down. I almost did 1/6 of the damage needed to get 1 tier of this done. And there's 6 tiers. Dang, dude. Let's roll my... I guess I can get another reward down there. Let's see what that is. Oh, the Conquest. The Conquest is just stunningly beautiful. Stunning. All right, everybody, if you are lurking, it's that time. Let's hear from our lurkers. Drop an L out there. Drop a WL if you're lurking. Let me know that you are lurking today so I can give you a shout out today on the stream. We love to hear from our lurkers here at Nooch Too Good Studios. This can be troopers, I think. It's your favorite game mode added this quarter? Like I said, tomorrow's video... oh, do I need to... I don't think that didn't go very well. Tomorrow's video, I'm going to give up my final thoughts on the update. Get ready. It's like a bipolar update, man. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It is just an absolutely insane... Turkey lurking? Did you go to Bob Evans to Turkey Lurk? Bob Evans used to have a kids meal called Turkey Lurkey, and we would take the kids there and they would eat Turkey Lurkey, and so Turkey Lurking to me is meaningful. I think that even since I have a couple Relic Phoenix now, I think I can do this here. All right, lurking today on the shorts feed, we got Pyros, Jamal, Medictea, Aiden Noel, 571, and Slim Jim Beefstick. What's lurking? Lurking is just hanging out, not really talking, just kind of listening in the background while you're doing something else. That's lurking. That's lurking. On Twitch, we got Wilson and Jinobi. And over on the YouTubes today, lurking, we have Mr. Oyster, Jack Howarth, Reach B, Sage of Six Paths, Alexander Morta, Mr. Kessis, Lord of Pain, Brett, Inspector IP, Matthew B, John Smith of all things, The Sound of Cheese. Hold on. Yes, that's it. I got the smell that time. I don't know about the sound. Thick City, Omega, GC Devil, Jason Jones, Red Hydrogen, Bomb. Oh, that's back to back. Red Hydrogen Bomb, back to back in chat. Demon Rage, Vader Slaps is here, another Masters member. Let's say hello to Vader Slaps today. We got a Masters member. I got us here somewhere. There we go. Sauron DeSantis, Earthworm. Sauron DeSantis here to trigger me politically. Earthworm, Reaper, Black Falcon, Combined Land, Robert Rich. That's Masters is for you too, my friend. Justin Glud. Aligal, Martin, Caden Vision, Elijah Winter, Caladan, Antipedaniac, Red Dragon God is here. Let's say hello to a Red Dragon God. One of our Mod Squad members. Oh, it's not unpopular. This update, that's why I say it's a bipolar update. For free to play, it's the best update ever. It's the best update ever for new players and early game free to players. By far, not close, like factors better than anything else that ever happened free to play in the game. For anybody that's not a new player and or not early game free to play, it's total garbage. And there you go. I'm not talking news today, sorry, DeSantis. You can get me wound up. You can't get me wound up today. Really? I have all the support discs on and they stun my support guys? Alright. Cornflake lurking. And let's get another one here, I think. Put another one on. That, look at this, guys. My healers and supports currently have 109, 153, 187, 231% extra damage. It's a beautiful thing. That's why my troopers have a chance out here, even against any team, if they can get on the board. Let's try my troopers with all that damage. I'll bet a Piet can launch an AoE and just kill this thing. I'm gonna play it here, hang on. Nope, ooh, that wasn't much damage at all. That was. Get in there, Piet. You're the boy. You're my boy, Piet. Now Piet's gonna kill everything. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. No, that's not Piet. You're dead. You're sad about the YouTube update? I don't understand. I really still don't understand the YouTube updating, going away from your nom de plume and going to your @ name. I don't know how that's more secure. I really don't understand at all. I need this for TIE Fighter pilot. Let's get this. Let's just knock it out. I think that finishes TIE Fighter pilot for me. This is Vader I need, right? Yeah. You should buy this stuff early game. Let's go get TIE Fighter pilot done. Right here on stream, folks, we are finishing TIE Fighter pilot to Relic 5. I think I can get it all done here today. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist this week. I got a filling in the back of my teeth. My molars are a mess. I got a filling back there that's coming out. I can feel it like it's sharp against my gums. Ugh. Not good. Not good. You should never switch back to easy. You should stay on normal and continue advancing on normal. I am not a proponent of going backwards in Conquest or in any game mode. You should always move forwards. Let's go ahead and put some just crap mods on here. I don't. Not that crap. Just get something on the guy, because it'll help the ship. Let's just put a bunch of defense mods on TIE Fighter pilot, because that makes sense, right? All right, got some mods on him. Nope, we are not going to get all exec Rex done. I've got work to do on Darth Vader still. We've got 2+ weeks, and I've still got to get some Razor Crest shards. If I don't, so Razor Crest right now is 66 out of 100, and I got 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna end up buying some in the store, which is fine. I've saved up the crystals to do it. So if I get like a week down the road from now, if I get to like a week away, I'll probably just go ahead and do this a couple of times to get it bought. It is what it is. All right, back on a Conquest here. This is normal Conquest, everybody. Yeah, moving backwards is just not a good feeling, and I don't like it. So I always encourage everybody. I know you can go back to easy, and you can get it, so ooh, wow, he's doing so much damage, dude. I know that you can, like, if that was kind of dumb. I was also kind of dumb, but you know what? It gets the assists. If we knock Tarkin out, this is over. Yep. Piet is a monster. Piet is an absolute monster doing 200% extra damage. So in Conquest, okay, if you can only get the first or second, as long as you get the third normal crate, you're doing as good as the last easy crate. Are you gonna get the red? Are you really gonna get the red easy crate? That's so much more work than just getting one crate on normal. I don't know, man. I just don't like going backwards. I just don't think it's good. We're not gonna survive this one. Let's try this, and we will go back to here. I need my sports to get turns. I need Yoda to get a turn. I need Padme to get a turn. I need Qui-Gon to get a turn. I need Piet to get out of the other team. All right, there. I got to do it 3 times. I forgot. Well, nobody's getting turns except Padawan Obi-Wan now with his Omicron. Nobody's gonna get turns except Padawan Obi-Wan. He shall be the only turns taken today.
Hi Nooch. My roster took one of the weirdest farming paths. Haven't spent aside from some LSBs. Just finished farming Rey who I got from the LSBs. I'm working on getting her up. I'm trying to figure out where to go next.
Perfect A-Water. Ally code, my friend. Let's knock this down. We now have 7 reviews available. All right. All right, one more shot here. Oh, actually, I can do 2 more. Gotcha, A-Water. Thank you. What is A-Water? Is that some high-quality H2O? I watched Waterboy with my son this last week. Oh, he's not gonna get this done, is he? Stupid Geos. All right, I think that's enough of normal Conquest. We're gonna flip over to the main account and do a bunch. I've neglected Conquest this week a little bit just because I was having a holiday. So he's gonna keep getting ability blocked, right? Yep. Stupid filthy Geonosians. I did not hit level 85. There's a little bit of a gap there where they stopped giving you quests to do. Once you hit like level 79, yeah, I think I can hit level 82 today. Maybe we'll look at that at the end of the stream. All right, let's switch accounts here. You made the child when you were a fan of Avatar. Ah, cool. My boys love Avatar. You guys are in there watching me do this right now. I need to do this. Do not email me. I will ignore you. Okay, here we go. Where was I? I just love a lot of people have been chatting me in game lately. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna ignore game chats going forward. I can't. It just adds a layer to my life of time that I just can't. I can't keep multiple individual chats running, and I apologize. This is nothing personal. It's just Yeah. Ever since the update came out, a lot of new people. Oh, what are they selling for $100 here? Let's take a look. I didn't see this. For $100, you almost get one Relic 10. I'm sorry, not even that. For $100, this is halfway. You need 20, and this is 2/3 of the way. So what's half times 2/3? That's going to be two. That's not right. 1/2 times 2/3. 2/6? That's not right. Is that right? That's 1/3. That can't be right. 1/2. Does that's probably, I'm doing the formula wrong. Whatever. You're somewhere between, somewhere around 2/3 of the way there. Not even that. 60%. I don't know. For $100, everybody. For $100. Yep, you need 15, and that's 10. Then hence the 2/3. I am going to. I'm going to invest in this right now. For $2, 400 energy, I feel that's worth it for me, and then I'll do this later this week. So let me cover my screen at the moment. Just gonna use this to cover the screen while I go do this. Not gonna yell at you to download Raid Shadow Legends quite yet. And this pack is only available this first time through, so, you know, gotta take advantage. Get this free. I will probably buy it to here. Although, honestly, I mean, 2, 7, 15, 25, 40. I mean, the return on that you'll get for Datacrons is very real, so. All right, let's play some Oh, I gotta do, that's done. I gotta spend some energy here. I need to do some mod work on this account. I need to sit down and just really blow through some. We need to take like a whole stream and just do mods. Maybe we'll do that maybe tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure. Hey, another cool thing, every time they fix the game, you can't get to this node through this menu anymore. It's happened twice now. So now I gotta go back out. I gotta go over to here. I gotta click on this. I gotta go over to here. I gotta know where it is. It's the last one, but that's just annoying. Fun times. All right, let's go play Conquest. I got work to do here. So what do we have left? Darkside Clone Troopers, 7 battles. Evade, we'll get that done without even trying. Galactic Republic, that's where your evasion comes in, and that's what we need. Okay. Oh, I could touch my mods on stream. Okay, what am I gonna do down here? I've not really been doing this closely. Evasion up, that's gonna be CLS. That's the way I usually go with that. And Quiggled, all right, we can do that. So let's go CLS here. I don't know if CLS is a good choice here. We'll find out. Let's just do this. Instead of you, we'll do Quiggled. Although I had to do like Silvo and... I'm gonna take Silvo out of this team next. That didn't do anything. We might as well take advantage of her stagger. There you go. That did something. Now we get Barris out. And now we get Star Killer out, and then we're good to go. Look at the supports doing that damage, my friends. I love that. That's my favorite cron. Is your name Moist Joe? Let's take Silvo out here. We don't like using Hondo on auto, so I'm gonna go ahead and put Emphas Nest in there. It should be fine. Stupid Ewoks. I have no turn meter in any of these pirates. Yeah, shut up and sit down. Eat that daze and go away forever. Jeez. Eat my Emphas Nest daze all day long. It is indeed Moist Joe, everybody. Moist Joe is here. Are you critical, Joe? I'm sorry. Sorry, that'd be Moist Charlie, probably. Okay, let's keep going. There's your answers, Jamal. Ewoks are annoying. So is this team, by the way. Every time you take a turn, it steals your health. Ooh, this might... I don't know. This is interesting. I think Hondo's just gonna have to one... There we go. That's... Yeah. Okay. But see, I have no health left, so I'm in danger. Quiggle did not survive, so that doesn't count for me, because stupid Padme. Oh, Quiggle's back, everybody. Thought he had a revive in there. Okay, now go to Anakin. Ah, Smee is not back. There you go. No, don't kill my Quiggled. That's what she said. Okay, there we go. Humorous college story. Don't tell us. Nothing personal, just don't tell us. That's 5 Quiggles. I could just bow out now and do 5 more later. Let's try one more time here. What am I at? 60% or 70? I'm at 70. We can do one more. Kill Daka. Eat my days. Actually, Emphas Nest coming kind of handy there with the dazes, isn't she? How are they still getting turns? What? Daze doesn't slow the Night Sisters down? Unreal, dude. Well, no Quiggled again. Quiggled, you suck, dude. Quiggled, you suck. Congratulations. All right. I had the feeling you were loading up, Moist Joe, so I'm glad you're not telling us. I don't want to know what's going on with that. I don't want the story behind being nicknamed Moist. Whatever. Don't care. Did that again. Hang on. I keep shutting down my screens on accident. And I don't know why I keep doing that. All right. Now we're gonna go. I don't know if we'll see how CLS goes here. There aren't any support here, so my crons really aren't helping me much. Let's see what happens. There's our evasion up. See, we can't let them get a turn here, is what's gotta happen. Like that. Is he a support? I thought he was an attacker. Let's look here. No, he's an attacker. That was just a lot of damage. All right. Okay, there we go. You feel like Han's animation got slower? Can I get on Rex before he stands up? Yep. All right, Rex out. You're out. I don't feel like it's slower. I think it's just you. Sorry. I think it's just you. Although I didn't get my evade there, did I? Because I was too worried about my evasion up, whatever. We'll see if it works this time. How about you, stunned? Shouldn't have yet. Really? He gets his turn before me? Well, we're gonna take out that short trooper. Now we can attack Vader directly. Okay, there we go. Ah! That's what we're here for, the evasion up. Might not be here for anything much longer. Okay. Okay. All right. That wasn't pretty. What am I at? 70% now? I don't know if CLS is gonna do good here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stun GBA. Didn't do anything because I should have stunned Poggles. What I should have done. My fault. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got our evasion up, and they're all gonna die. Good. Think I can do one more Luke here?
My goodness, your skills are quite impressive.
Let's try one more. Who else? I'm sure that Padawan Obi-Wan's doing evasion up, right? I don't think I have to. I think he does. So let's go ahead and do. I can do my dark side clones, but I think I'm gonna do them elsewhere. Let's go ahead and use Obi-Wan here. I'm about 70% that he'll do some evasion up. I don't know. It was fun to be my hype man on Thanksgiving. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Slooty? I wasn't. Did I get evasion up? I did not get evasion up. That's all right. Hello, Louie. How you doing? So you playing again, Louie, or what's the story? What brought you back? Ugh. Finn, Poe, Resistance Pilot, Resistance Trooper, and R2. Take your time on the animation. Can I stun him? No, but I can just wipe him out. This is a... Am I relic delting right now? It doesn't show anything. They must have tenacity out the wazoo. Finn's not doing so hot. We're doing hot. That's a lot of damage. Although not a lot of damage to Chuckles the Wonder Monkey here. Oh boy, death mark. We're gonna get this. R2's doing the work. I need to just basic with R2 and just kill these guys. Really? You gotta kill all of them? Yeah, just use R2 there. All right. Not pretty, but we got it done. What's the other team? Cody, Fives, Echo, Sergeant, Leia. That's not for this tier, but that's okay. Cody, Fives, Echo, Sergeant, Princess Leia. Let's see what happens here. If it doesn't work this first time, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not like super like needing to get this done right now. I can wait. That was a pretty good little damage right there. Let's go back to Cody. Looks like Cody's the boy. Let's do this. Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. It's the fourth one or the fifth one where stuff just wasn't working, and I'm like, I think it was, I can't remember which one it was, but it just like there, I don't know what the deal was, but I couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit on here for hours and try to sort through this. I can't remember, I don't know which one it was. All right, backing out. As I mentioned, I did neglect Conquest last week. I probably need to get into some Datacron farming right now and save Sector 5 for once Grand Arena is up and running. So let's see, what do I got for Datacrons right now? I got these three. I need to work on them. I'm interested to see how Dooku works over there. Do I want Boba Fett? I don't know. That doesn't, I mean, offense crit damage, defense penetration, offense armor penetration. Yeah, I think it was Trey. I think that's right. Thrawn, R2, Nihilus. Let's do this. Let's do this one. I'm gonna start upgrading this one. I can get them all unlocked to like the first couple levels. I think Nihilus is supposed to be just ridiculous here, right? Ah, I need these. At start of each encounter, if there's another support, Nihilus gains 100% max health protects for us encounter. Well, Trey is a support, so we're good. I think Trey is a support. Whenever Nihilus reduces his cooldowns, for each cooldown reduced, he gains 25% turn meter and 50% offense stacking for the rest of the encounter. Whenever Nihilus defeats an enemy, expose all enemies for 2 turns. Whenever Nihilus inflicts a damage over a dot, all allies gain 3 stacks of heal over time. Whenever Nihilus attacks at a turn, his cooldown for Annihilate reduces by 1. Looks pretty good. These all look really good, though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go get a bunch of these. I think they're going to be here, right? Where I just was. I kind of want to work on feats on other nodes. I can use my clones here and get to work on that. I've got to get some relic gloves in these clones. They're going to be completely useless in Grand Arena. Not that they're useful right now. Although, now we've got the dark side 15% health protection, right? But at Relic 5, they're not going to get any... Like, they're going to get even less done for me in Grand Arena now. This is tremendous. Gotta love the Geos. Yeah, Disguised Clone Troopers coming in there and just knock them out. Who else does evasion up Quiggled? I can do those later. I'm gonna work on some other stuff here. Let's see. We're almost done with that. We'll leave that one. What do I have here? Captain Civil and Vane. We were talking about that. Let's see if that works on the on this node here. Let's see what happens here. The POW Omi does give evasion up. It didn't for me when I just used it a minute ago. I don't know. I hate Mon Mothma. She's such a pain in the butt. But Silva with that support cron is the... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kix with the support crons. Kix is doing absolute work. Do Silva and Vane have to survive, or it's gotta win with them on the team? I need another one of those crons in there so that Kix can just one-shot everybody. I think one more would do it. God, this is obnoxious. Wait till Biston gets 850 turns in a row. There you go, Kix. Good job. That's right, I was saying Relic Delta earlier. There is no Relic Delta in Conquest. Good call. That did not work. I don't have Kylo Ren Zetas. That wasn't working for me. I didn't check. Do they have to survive? Somebody says that in chat. Make more have to survive. Okay. Well, they did okay there. Let's keep testing it. We'll do 4 or 5 of these, and I'll go back down below and work on the clones a little bit, and then we'll just spam the rest of it. Or sim the rest of it, whatever. Okay, stop shooting him. He's not gonna help you. Yeah, shoot him. Nope. Don't shoot him. Nope. Nope. Wasting your time. Just like Kick shoot everybody. He does it. He takes care of it. Like that. Now shoot him. Thank you. Now you shoot him. And we got to get him down once so he gets rid of all his buffs, and then we take him out of... Oh, he's going to get a buff. But Mon Mothma's dead, so... User1234 has joined the stream. He is our original Mod Squad member, boys and girls. Good to see you, User. What's happening, my friend? User 3421253112. There's a player who reached free-to-play Rhodium with... I'll let you check it yourself. What are you talking about? I promised him I'll ping you when I get on stream for his roster up for a kind of flex. Okay. I'm still convinced, like, I still think you can get to a Rhodium just by having an Executor on your roster if you do it right. Oh god, come on guys, kill Biston. And once everybody has Bo-Kate Mandler on their rosters too. Well, give me the ally code, user. You got room. Perception, how you doing? I think I'll do one more of these, I think, and well, maybe two more. Get it 5 and 5. If you guys just stop targeting a Scarab Rebel Pathfinder, I would be a very happy man. Very. It's just such a useless gesture, man. He's so annoying. I'm gonna go one more on that. I'm gonna go one more on that. All right, cool, user. Three Relic 9s will hurt, but not as much as they would have hurt a month ago. Just saying. Did Silo just like backhand slap him, or did he pistol whip him? I'll have to pay attention to that next time. I never noticed that. A7X space 298. Welcome to Nooch 2 Nights. Give me your ally code and you'll get a review, my friend. Ghost Gaming, yes, you should level up Toon specifically for assault battles. 100%. That is a big thing that you should be doing in this game, is focusing on assault battles early. Go check out my most recent video about assault battles. Is all the teams, the best and cheapest teams for assault battles. You will get a lot out of that. Don't have him. All right. So that was Sector 2. Sector 3. Disarm Smee. I can't do Smee. I just spent him down below. So we'll do disarm here. My clones won't get away with it. They will kill them too quickly. I'm just gonna do disarm here. I'll work my way through it slowly. All right, users got one. And then I think A7X Space needs to get one in there too. My dad flew an A7. And that'll get us down to 5. Not that, there. Okay. You wonder how far you can get without GLs? You got to run with, I think you can get to running with no GLs. At this point in the game, GLs are made. Okay, where's my cursor? Did I even get a disarm? I wasn't watching. There's one, finally. That's probably the first one. At this point in the game, GLs are made for every game mode. Like, GLs are like across the game mode characters. But you did red crate in 24 hours. You could do that. That's not that hard to do, especially with those crates they offer for the first time through it. GLs are made to go across the board, but in Grand Arena there are many teams. There are many teams built to counter GLs. Absolutely. So if you went out and farmed like Bo-Katan and Treya, Star Killer. Give me some more names. There are teams you can farm in this game. Afra with the right cron. Great Mothers is a team that can kill some GLs. Balin can kill some GLs. So if you farm the right teams in this game for Grand Arena, you can succeed and you can get to eroding and just have Executor to hold that back wall and kill their GLs while you're at it. That can be done for sure. Hey A7, I need your ally code, bud. Drop it in chat. Aligal kind of gave you look at the stream elements there. It tells you how to type it in. Username typed in the way you got to type it into the X's. I can't see your ally code. I need to see that so I can give you your review. Five more times. It's kind of a pain in the butt here, actually. Treya Omicron turns off on GLs, and yet somehow in the early to mid game, if Jedi Master Luke is not modded properly and he's on defense, she just crushes him. Just crushes him. You put Vader on that Treya team, lots of good things can happen in the mid game. Mid game Grand Arena, lots of good things with Vader on that Treya team. I kid you not. Yeah, it is only dark side GLs, you're right. I get mixed up there because Qui-Gon's got the no GL thing, and you know, other ones have the no GL thing. I'm not gonna get a disarmed here, am I? That was disarmed. Okay, good. All right, that should put us at 11. If you run into a Jedi Master Luke on defense that's not modded properly, oh come on! I attempted. You can kill it with Treya. I can't keep explaining myself. Like I said, let me look up evasion up here. Hey, I got you, A7. Here we go. Evasion up. Biggs, Silvo. I used him too much. Bane. Yeah, Han Solo. That's where I always go. My Bad Batch could work here. I could put an Echo with Padawan Obi-Wan and see if I can get it. It didn't work. He just killed him too fast, I think. Maybe we'll look at see which. Let's try. Let's do that here. Oh, passed it. You guys suck. Just do this. I'm just gonna auto it. I'm not gonna. We're still see what happens here. Just need some evasion ups. I got where there's one on Echo right there already. Okay, they all got evasion up. Good. Okay, so we're just gonna launch this team. If I can do this team 4 times, I think I finished that evasion up. Then we'll sim our way through this and do some Datacron updates. Oh, everything that Padawan Obi-Wan does in Conquest is only because of the Omicron. Yeah, you can bet your bippy on that. I don't care about the data disc that has evasion up. I don't even bother with that. It gives them evasion up at the start of battle. I'm not gonna move. There are plenty of characters I can get evasion up with without having to do a disc for it. Is that it, or I gotta do one more? That's it. All right, good. Okay, got that done. We're just gonna sim this now and get our materials and do some datacron upgrades. All right. Let's go upgrade some datacrons, boys and girls. Maybe just one of them, actually. I want this thing... Okay, Kenobi. There's no Galactic Legend allies. See, I don't want him on a team with no Galactic Legend. Protection over time. Whenever he loses taunt, they all recover health protection, which is pretty good. Whenever General Kenobi attacks, if he has foresight, call other allies to assist. Dealing 50%. The first time an ally falls below 50%, he taunts for 2 turns. That's not the worst thing ever, but this can really do some stuff. Rex, if he's in the leader slot,
just want to use this to recognize having a top 50 Kyber 1 player with us commoners here now.
Are we talking about Slooty? Are we recognizing Slooty? Are you juicing up Slooty? Juicy Slooty. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this here. Whenever R2 uses a basic, what does this say? R2 gains protection up for 2 turns and 50% turn meter. Whenever R2 damages an enemy using a special, inflict fear on that enemy. Now that could be pretty good for... There's a lot of options here with this Kron. A lot of options. I kind of like these little flex Krons with different characters all the way through them. I like that. So I'm going to get this one first. This one I think is either going to be Nihilus or R2. Put R2 on that Leia team, although do I really need anything more on that Leia team? I don't know. I don't know. We can get these activated too. Yeah, I got plenty of juice here. Dengar inflicts doubt on all enemies which can't be evaded. That's pretty nice. Whenever an enemy evades Dengar's attack or resists a debuff, they're all inflicted with a stack of dots and thermal detonator, which that's pretty nice. So that's with that. You combine that with, hold on. I don't want to do this. You combine that with, so this is wanting you to do a Boba Fett lead. I get it. We'll see, maybe. We can upgrade this one too just for the stats, most likely. Or Geo Soldier, what does that do? Whenever an enemy takes a turn, Soldier takes a bonus turn. During this bonus turn, he deals 100% more damage. His bonus turn can't... That might not be bad. On that bonus turn, he's going to call the assist, so that's... I like that right there, honestly. You throw that in the Geos and Territory Wars? That's pretty good. Not going to do that either. Whenever an ally takes a bonus turn, they all recover 20% health protection, and Ray Scavenger gains 10% offense. I like her. What are the bonus turns, though, for resistance or UFUs? All right, we're good enough there. Let's see what we got here. Whenever healer allies damage enemies with an ability, they grant tenacity up for 2 turns. That sucks. That sucks. Whenever tanks are stunned, they gain turn meter, recover health protection. First mage tank blows, but that's the better one here. It's still not great though. And I already have a tank one. Whenever support, we're not getting the good ones here. Whenever support deals damage and no other enemy has ability blocked, that's okay. Healer, whenever they damage all, and who is that? Who is that calling out? Who's got an AoE healer? I'll go with the support, I guess. Ah. I'm gonna leave it right there. Yes, level 6, you want the ones with all the words. Correct. If you don't see all the words, that's crap too. That's good. No. Okay, we'll do this to get more light side here. Give me all the words. Nope. Tank allies start with damage immunity for 2 turns, can't be copied. That's not the worst one. We'll leave that. I mean, but I've got so many tanks now. No, that sucks. That's all right. And this will be our last one. In fact, I might be done right here. Yeah, okay. We're good. All right, more rolling later. It's best bang for your buck to get the right faction level 6 and then roll level 9, re-roll for the 6 for the highest percent. Yeah. But I can only roll a couple here. I mean, you know, so. All right. Where am I here? We're getting there. All right, guys, we'll start roster reviews. What do we got? Slooty is first to update that mod score mainly. It's best bang for your buck to get the right faction, level 6, then roll up to 9 and re-roll the 6 for the highest percent. I got you. That makes sense. So if you want tanks, you get the tank and you go. If you want support, right. Storm Pooper, Caw Patrol. At the top levels of Kyber 1 in the game. Relic 10 Array. Okay, hang on a second. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I have to deploy here. We're playing territory battles first. Sorry, my fault. We're gonna do some territory battles. We don't want to hit any of these, so... Hey, Legend, have a nice life. See you later. In fact, I'll tell you what. You have this opportunity to tell me you're joking, or I'll just boot you forever. I'm fine. We don't need it. So, if you're just making a dumb joke, let me know. I'll give you a couple minutes. I won't boot him. If he pipes in and says something again, then I'll boot him. I don't want to boot somebody for, like, they were trying to make a joke and it reads as just being a douchebag. You wonder how good that Boba Crown could be with Dengar, Zam, Boosh, Leia? Well, then you got to take Boosh, Leia off of, what did I just do there? Oh, I just clicked on the, sorry, wrong button. Sorry. Yeah, you got to take Boosh, Leia off of your, Off of your, okay. You're gone. Have a nice life. Like forever. You're gone forever. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, got that done. Sorry, I forgot I do territory battles. I'm glad I got on Discord and Single Malt Jedi was yelling at me to get it done. He wasn't yelling, he's a good guy. All right, see, we're maxed here, and I don't think we want to get any stars anywhere else, right? No touchy here. I'm not touching that. I could do this. I haven't done this before, actually. I haven't done this. Well, there's my clones. Let's see what happens here. Don't know how to do it. Well, that's going well. Who was that? Who was that? Cannot be defeated unless it's stunned. Okay, well, we got it stunned. Can we revive? Nope. Did that only revive pirates? That was 5s? All right, that was pleasant. Basically, I think you got to get to aerial assault here, but you've got to have them stunned at the same time you get there. There's your, well, he's not stunned anymore. Where's my other stun? Was 5's my other stun? He is. So I've only got 1 stun on this team now. Is this built for dark side clone troopers instead of light side clone troopers? Is that what's going on here? If I can get him stunned. Yeah, that only heals pirates, it looks like. Okay, hold on. Stun. Aerial assault. Let's go focus over here. There's 1. Nah, now I can't stun anybody. Well, now I can't stun anybody. Right? I don't think Kix has a stun. Oh, Kix does have a stun. But nobody gets revived because they're not... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see. All right. All right, let's go do fleet here. How close are we? Okay, we're good. I gotta use Ghost up top. We'll do... I don't think Home One's gonna work up there, is it? Whatever. Let's try Negotiator here, see what happens. I don't know. What's a good stopping point before using a token? It depends on whatever utility you're getting out of the character. If you're going to get a token for them, which honestly I'm not a big fan of buying Lightspeed tokens. I just don't think it's a great way to manage your roster when all these Lightspeed bundles will eventually come out for those characters and you can wait and get it later. I just don't think you should buy 1 token for 1 character. But when you're getting characters, what's a good stopping point before the Lightspeed token is given to you? It's utility. What works for you? Is it working at where it's at? Do you need to increase it a little bit? You shouldn't spend any Chirotechs. You shouldn't add any Zetas. That would be a good stopping point. Don't add any Chirotechs. Don't add any Zetas. Other than that, it's just utility. How about that? Does that help? But I'm not a big fan of buying Lightspeed tokens. I think it's just a gotcha, kind of. Okay, get her out. Well, TIE Fighter's gonna be hurting. Yeah, get TIE Fighter out, I guess. Okay. See, I have to go look up. Hold on a second. Okay. I got you, Uncle Ronnie. We're still not closer. I can do some more stuff. That's not worth doing. This is. Uncle Ronnie. Are you Uncle Ronnie? Is that like what you get called? 176 181 819. All right. You want 2 tokens to get Bo-Katan, and see that's my. I'm sure you want Bo-Katan in your roster right now. If you and I know 5 months is not a short period of time, but if you'd have waited 5 months, you were gonna give it. They're gonna give you Bo-Katan, but you know. If you bought a Keller and Beck token, that's a huge mistake because you're going to get one of those in January. I'm just saying. When I see a Lightspeed token for 15 bucks and then I realize that you can get entire Galactic Legends for 30 bucks, like the entire team, When I think of value and I think about how you're spending, you know, you can do what you want to do, and I understand people want to finish their rosters at certain times. And like even on my free-to-play account, I finished the Executor, even though we're going to be given that in a few months. So Dalton Walker, I got you.
891 by 628 x 283 review, please.
All right, we're down to 3 roster reviews available. If you guys want roster reviews, you better get in there. FOMO!
"5 months ago. I think I had 5 or 6 GLs less. 5 months is a very long time."
5 months is indeed a very long time, but what I'm saying is, like, if somebody looks at 5 months away, that's not spending at the pace you're spending, user. Most people are not going to be able to spend at your pace. So I think we can all understand that. And I think that's fair to say. That, you know, 5 months, yeah, the other team wasn't worth using there. Not there. Where am I going? Here. I can deploy here too. Let's go ahead and put the Profundity out. I don't like this whole fleet selection thing. I don't know why it's built like this, but whatever. Okay. We got the Ghost, which is required. I'm unique? Well, I try to be unique. You want to know if the Lightspeed bundles are good, Pull Carter? There you go. Watch that video. I'll say this about the shorts feed. You can get some really impatient and mean people in there. If they don't get their questions answered, boy, they get mean. They turn into, like, you know, angry pit bull. Lock the jaws on, never let go. I love you, shorts feed, but woo, woo. Get some anger in there, man. That didn't go very well. That's the team you would use with Ghost, right? Are we getting, we need to get like our, I guess, I don't know what you would put in there. I don't know, whatever. Let's go ahead and load our dark setup here. Yeah, that's fine. I also think it's really funny when somebody threatens to leave the stream if I don't talk to them or something. It's like, all right, go. Just, I don't, what am I, your monkey? Am I just like your organ monkey here? I'm not. Why is there a timer on this? When did that happen? Has that always been there? I don't think so. Is there now a 30-minute timer on all TB battles? That's brand new, right? Yeah, tomorrow morning we'll get that done. Nothing but fet. That's when the phase ends. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Yes, Nooch, the Wonder Monkey. That's correct, Caitlin. I was like, that's a new thing. I guess I've never been doing a battle or just never noticed it. Usually I do stuff the night before. Usually I do stuff the night before. Uh-oh, is he gonna get it? No, I don't think he's gonna get it. Pop! Ah, stupid masked whatever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy.
783 by 142 x 769. Thanks, Nooch. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
All right, there we go. I got you, Moondalin. That's the moon, darling. Okay. All right. Now let's do some reviews here. We got Slooty first. All right, there we go. Let's get the mod score pulled over. Updating the highest mod score we have on the channel right now. 24.73, 60.58. Let's pull up that mod score here. Well, you guys can guess the galactic power first. All right, let's do that. Let's guess the galactic power first. There's the front page. That was bad. There's the mod score with the squad GP covered up, but it's at 10.46 million. Guess the galactic power, everybody. How many R10s you got in there? Let's find out. There's 2 R10s on the front team. 2 of them on the front team. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look here. We are at 16.256. Chazmandu way off. 16.2 from the Molten Flame. Looking pretty good there. Let's see. Anybody else gonna get above 16.2 to challenge here? 16.15 from User. And it's gonna be Molten Flame is the wiener. Nice job. Nice work. This, of course, is Slooty's account. Not only is Slooty my my muse, my NPC pumper upper. Let's get that mod score registered. 24.73, 60.58. It continues to go up. Let's get the rest of this filled in here. 16.256, 633. Before we go over, guess how many relic 10s in chat before I look. Oh, you can see that, can't you? Let's go down to here. Guess how many relic 10s. Guess how many relic 10s. While I pull this stuff. It might tell you on here, I don't know. Might be able to see it. You probably can see it. 13.3 mods, 6.93 gear. All right. So just big scores across the board. When we take a look at the chart, of course, we know we have to reduce the size of our screen because that's Slooty. This is everybody else's. Here's everybody else's mod score right here on the chart, up to 10, up to 20, up to 30. Nope, Slooty is up here, dominating the charts. Hey, dominating topping the charts today is Slooty Storm, taking the... All right, let's take a look. How many... Oh, gear. There's a level 80 Stormtrooper Luke, everybody. Congratulations. And for Relic 10, we got 1, 2... I think it's 3. 3 Relic 10s. Now, as we saw, $100 gets you not even 2/3 of the way to Relic 10. So, not a cheap endeavor. And honestly, these are probably the first 3 that you want to do. I think Ahsoka could be a consideration too. For me, I took my Rey to Relic 10 and I brought Ezra up to 9 and Ben Solo up to 9, and that means they're gonna go together on a team. Once I get Ahsoka up to 10, then I can start flipping Ezra back and forth again at random, so not that it really matters or impacts much. So nice, Slooty. If you guys want to see an end game roster, here it is. I mean, this is it. Everything's done. Everything's done. Everything is at least Relic 7 on the roster. Do you have every Zeta applied? Omicron. Omicron. I don't think there's any Zetas down here. Doesn't TIE Fighter Pilot have a Zeta? Or am I thinking of First Order TIE Pilot? Zeta and Omicron there. It's just endgame, everybody. Here's the Datacron usage. Just crushing it. Top 50 in Grand Arena. Can you see the rankings here? We can't see the rankings right now. Anyway, dude, crushing it as always. A Slooty Storm, thank you for always supporting me, my friend. Or Onslaught Storm now. Every Omicron, every Zeta. User, nobody knows how many are mathematically possible. Nobody is spending $100 on those packs like you guys are. Nobody knows the number. Nobody's done the math on how many Relic 10s you can have on a roster at the moment. NOSK80 is still here? Hopefully. You're thinking about raising the floor, but CBA, it's really just wasted character. Yeah, right. You could Relic 8 your Ugnaught, but you're just doing it for show, right? Nosk 80, there's Nosk. The Phantom LDTL, we're in Kyber 2. We've got Relic 10 Kylo. Now here's an issue. He's 10 and we got 7655. I know Kylo's kind of a solo artist, but if these guys start dying around him, that gives him less chance to... Now, first order type like can't die until he's dead, so maybe with the Kron, that it's okay. Yeah, something to keep in mind. There is Leviathan right there. Let's pull the mod score. You know how many R10s you can do just because you have been hanging out with User, Storm, and Shadow? Nosk 80, there he is, right there. Okay. 165, 587, 576. Okay, we are at 2.28, 5.01, Squad GP 7.37. And there's the front page, everybody. Guess the galactic power. Yeah, all pilots are R9, I think, would be a good way to go. Alexander Morton with a 0. That's not nice. That's not nice. All right, guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. It's going to be a nice account. It's going to be somewhere around 12, I would guess. 11.881, like I said. A little short on the shorts feed. 11.792 from North Mountain. 11.8 from Regs Inc. There you go. Price is Right action. 11.8 from Regs Inc. Hey, we got our shorts folks and our Twitch folks winning today. Good job. Well done. Well done. Just like a bad steak, it was well done. Damn. All right, let's get this stuff registered here. All right, 2.28, 5.01. New account from Nosk. I didn't think I'd seen that name before, but you never know. All right, 2.28, what was it? 5.01? Yeah. And 11,881,317. That's gonna be a really, that's gonna be a very low mod score, actually. That's gonna be a really low mod score. 1.95 is not good at 11 million galactic power, 12 million. 1.95, 6.91. I would bet this is like almost a historically bad mod score at 12 million, 5.01. The average is 14. It's not quite completely historic. You're up here, so you're like the third or fourth worst mod score you've seen at your score. This is one that blew me away. 12 million never touched a mod in their life. You definitely need to work on your mods. Your mods are not good for your galactic power. 100% there. Let's get the timer going. Those mods need to be touched. You need to, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess at this galactic power in Kyber 2, I don't think Nosk likes to do mods. I think that's all it is. That Nosk does not enjoy doing mods. Leviathan, Profundity at 6 stars, Executor. It's all looking pretty sharp. One thing I'll tell you that I tell people all the time, I think you should spend time farming any ship you don't have at 7 stars, get it up to 7 stars now, so that when something happens in the future and a lifter comes out that will help impact that ship and make it better, or you need that ship to go farm something else, you're prepared and you don't have to go farm a ship for 6 months. So any ships that are not at 6 stars right now on a roster like this should be finished to 6 stars to CYA in the future for future purposes. In fact, I don't think you've got, let's see here. Oh, you do Raven's Claw right there. Falcon Crest, you know, whatever it's called. So that's one suggestion I have for ships is finish all your ships to 7 stars. That makes a difference. 25 level Luke. We got 1 Relic 10 on here. Yep, the Relic 10 he chose is Kylo. I don't blame you for Kylo. I mean, he's just an absolute murderer in this game, and Relic 10 will make him a bigger murderer. So he's really, really good. Let's, how's your Datacron farming going? About the same as mine, so I can't really say anything. Yeah, mine's a little bit better, but looking pretty good there. Okay, so no Gungans, no Hondo. No Bad Batch, new Bad Batch. Clones aren't done yet. That's interesting to me. Ezra's not done yet. Well, if you're gonna do something, that's what you gotta do. Do you have Ahsoka? No. You put Ezra on your Rey team and kaboom, things start happening. In fact, okay, there we go. Tuhana Kokoko, welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. You now have a review for today. One more review remaining today. Tuhana. Oh, the timer's going. Hold on, hold on. I'll get you in a minute here, Tuhana Kokoko. If I got one priority on this roster, it's Ezra Bridger. 100%. Get him up. How's your Spectre looking in general? Okay. So, Ahsoka's not in the near offing. What are we working on? All right, that's it. We're full. Hang on, I gotta pause the timer.
426,976,978 started fresh maybe like 1.5 years ago with a couple breaks in between and came back fully when the Order 66 raid came by.
Let's get it out there. We are full for today. It's Ricky Man and Tuhana Kokoko took the last 2 reviews. I need your ally code, Tuhana. All right. Need your ally code there, Tuhana. That didn't work. Got it. Okay, we're full of reviews for today. Thanks, it's Ricky, man. I appreciate you. Okay. Get that timer going again here. I interrupted you there. Sorry about that, Nosk. We had to take care of some business. So, yeah, I'm looking at Ezra. If you're going to do nothing else this roster, get Ezra to Relic. The Clone Troopers, I mean, for Order 66, you really kind of need, you know, Tarkin and Scorch can get it done. I just find the whole Lord Vader teams, just generally speaking, underwhelming in Grand Arena, regardless of the situation. They're not very exciting. And let's see here. Kenobi, Rey. You don't have Lord Vader yet. Lord Vader, Ahsoka, and Hondo are the ones you're missing. You got Darth Bane. That's a solid roster, dude. I mean, I don't have a lot of feedback. If I'm just if I'm just gonna say it, that's the one thing, man. 6 months, Tuhana, cool. We'll get a look here. I would be hard dialed in on Ezra Bridger, getting him to as high relics as you can, getting his Zetas and Omicrons applied. Does he have? Wait, what are his Omicrons? I think they're TB or something, right? Getting his Zetas applied and getting him on that Rey team in Grand Arena. I'd be hard dialed in on that. 100%. Luth would be another good ad. I mean, you got Saw Gerrera up, so I think Luth would be another good ad. So that's my thoughts there. It's all about Ezra. You're working your way toward Lord Vader and, you know, Ahsoka and eventually Hondo. That's great. Everything else is done here except the Bad Batch. Gungans are a pretty good team. Grand Arena TW across the board. They're a really good team, so you might consider Jar Jar. And then on your ships, just grab anything you're not farming right now or don't have at 7 stars, just farm it to 7 stars. So you have your roster prepped for any future changes. In fact, I have one of my strongest predictions for the year is I think we're gonna get a Separatist lifter on the fleet. So yeah, pay attention. Is it Gakomi's on Ezra? Okay, all right, good. I just was forgetting about that. All right. Hopefully it helps out, Nosk. A Water 22. To what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. Just a quick break. Just a minute or two. But while I'm doing that, you should download Raid Shadow Legends. You're gonna get. If you use my code to download Raid Shadow Legends, let me get that timer off there. Use my code to download Raid Shadow Legends, and we'll put the link in description as well. You're gonna get Harvest Jack for free. You'll get Harvest Jack for free. You're also gonna use the code DEMONSLAYER as your beginner code. You'll get Tholin Foulbeard over there when you use that, and he's just a carry, man. Raid Shadow Legends does sponsor the channel. We appreciate them. Guys, just jump in there and get the game. Try it out. See if it's for you. If it doesn't, if it's not for you, then it's not for you. Just check it out. See what you can get done. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be a quick break. I'm not gonna take very long here. Quick break. And I shall be... maybe. I'll put that up there. Okay. Look, spam calls. I'll be right back. I am relieved now. I am relieved. All right, we'll get this off of here. Where are we here? Yeah, right now you actually will get alien. You'll get. I forgot about it. You're gonna get the xenomorph from Aliens free as well. It's just they give it to you automatically in game for logging in for 7 days in a row. So get the xenomorph in Raid Shadow Legends as well. All right. A Water 22. Let's take a look at this roster here. Did Nooch Jr. pop in? All right, 698 283 831. A-Water 22, TC Vote. We're in Bronzium 4. We've got Negotiator here. Jedi Master Kenobi there with Cat. All right, A-Water. Avatar Water 1.06, 1.22, 2.64 million squad GP. There's the front page. Gets the galactic power. Hey, Visor, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you could farm Darth Revan in about 3 months if you farm all the characters required for it. And you should also farm Jedi Knight Revan alongside it, and then go get Darth Malak, or you have an incomplete squad. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Thanks, Nos. I'll read that in a second. We've got 4.1 million galactic power on the shorts feed. Nobody is guessing. Let's see here. Twitch is off, or North Mountain is over. You love the chair, huh? Boy, slow. Not the guesses stopped. I go to the bathroom already. I go to the bathroom for a little while. Everybody gets delusions of grandeur and leaves the stream. Nobody got it. I want everybody to sit down. I want you to think real hard. Is this where we are? Is this where we are now? Everybody's going over? I need you to think about your choices. Take a cold, hard look in the mirror. At that lady or that man in the mirror. Most of you are gonna be the man, 98% of you. I need you to think about your choices, because nobody got that. I need to play some just crazy music here. What do I have? Just crazy it up. God. Yeah! Crazy! All right. Where am I? Let's get it registered here. Okay, what's our ally code? Let's get the guy. A-Water needs to work on his mods, that's for sure. 1.06, 1.22. Oh, we did one back. This looks like a free view. This looks like a free view, and the mods are worse. Oh, this sucks. I'm in a bad mood. No, I'm in a bad mood. What's the galactic power? 4160343. I hate to see backwards progress like this. I hate it. I hate it. 1.33, 4.95. It's just a bad mod score. It hasn't moved. 4 million, the average is gonna be like 2.5, 2.6. You were actually doing okay back here, and now you're here and you haven't touched your mods. A-Water. I can be upset about anything I want to be upset about. Can somebody help out Alagul? Please, chat, step up. A little bit of help. A little bit of help from chat. I can't answer every question. I just can't. I can't sit there and answer the same questions on repeat. I just can't do it. I gotta. My sanity is important to me. All right. So we gotta work on our mods. That's, you know. There's no mods. There's no datacrons. Luke is at level. There's been some investment in Luke. We have Jedi Master Kenobi, and we have Cat, so that's okay. We have Rey getting finished. Starkiller. Bad Batch was Zetas. Two Zetas, anyway. Echo's not a pilot, right? Yeah, text the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, did I just... Oh, no, hang on. All right, A-Water. Let's talk. I do like your negotiator there. The problem is you've doubled up on negotiator and endurance, and that's only good for one fleet. Now you do have the B-Wing, so you probably have a functional rebel fleet here. If not no, you don't. You don't even have a functional rebel fleet. This is a mess. This is a mess. You have one functional fleet here. I'm going to encourage two things. With the B-Wing, you can make this Rebel fleet functional for you. You farm the Y-Wing, you finish Biggs. You're going to have to get some gear and stuff on Cassian. On your way to Profundity, you can farm, you can get the Outrider farm. You know, does that work with the B? Yeah, I think it does. So just get a functional Rebel fleet here to go with the B-Wing, because the B-Wing is that important. you have to farm the Executor. You just do. It's just... You just have all of these capital ships. You're working on resistance. Why? Don't... If you don't have comeuppance, you have nothing here. And even with comeuppance, you barely got something. It's not a good fleet. Don't work on this fleet. Don't work on that fleet. Work on a home one fleet and work on your bounty hunters for Executor. That's what you work on. Okay? Okay. And on your way to profund, but Executor and a home one fleet. Work on those things. Don't work on that resistance fleet. It sucks. It's not gonna help you. All right. Finish up Ray. I know why you're doing it because you got Ray, but finish up Ray. The fleet sucks. You need a Zeta on Wat Tambor for him to work properly. He's not doing anything for you right now, so you need a Zeta there. You need to get some relic levels on Starkiller. That's not going to do it for you. Relic 3 is not going to... You got to get them up to Relic 7. Everything you're using in Grand Arena or Territory Battles, it should all be Relic 7. So let's get Starkiller up to Relic 7. Let's get Jedi Cal up to 7. You can use him with some Jedi teams, Jedi Knight Revan team. Got to get that up as well. 3 is not a stopping point anymore. I'm not changing the music because I'm too upset at you guys. This is the music you get for this review. Everybody was over on the Galactic Power. This is the music you get. Not thrilled with the roster either. You need to finish your Sith Empire. So finish this team. Finish your Treya team. You need to get Savage Opress. The Treya is incomplete without Savage Opress. All right, so Relic. Got to do that. Relic with a Zeta and an Omicron. You can go ahead, Relic Sith Marauder. You're gonna need it eventually for Leviathan and what's his name? Sith Eternal. I mean, you can get Scion up too. You got Dark Talon, so for 5v5, you'd want to have Scion, or you could put Darth Vader in with that Treya team, 5v5. You do want no escape in there, and you want to Relic Darth Vader. I'd work on my Sith teams right now as teams you can work on while you're finishing Rey, and while you're getting Starkiller up to Relic 7. Zori Bliss should be farmed with Zetas and Omicron, because now that you got this resistance team, you're gonna need a Finn, Resistance 0 Finn, Resistance 0 Poe. I would get Rose Tico and Zori Bliss, and that would be a team. You need all the Zetas and Omicrons to go with those guys, and it's a pretty good Grand Arena team. It really is, with Rose in there especially. But it's a big Zeta and Omicron investment, but it is worth it in the end. Rose really adds a lot to that team, actually, and it becomes pretty hard to counter. So that's the teams I'd be working on right now. Your Sith team, your Sith Empire team, Jedi Knight Cal, get some relic levels on your roster, get them all to Relic 7. And what was the last thing I said there? Get that Zori team up and running. And I'd be doing some assault battle farming in this roster. Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan for the Poncho Bros. Good, I like this. I like that. Get these guys Relic 2. That might be the first thing to do, so you can get that assault battle going. So I like that. That's stuff I'd be working on. Then you can move your way into like Jedi Knight Luke and Leia and Jabba. You're going to be given Leia over the course of the next few months. So go ahead and take advantage of that and get Leia. Get Bo-Katan Mandalore with all of the Lightspeed tokens you're going to be given. Take advantage of all that stuff. And then get Jabba eventually. But right now, focus on those extra teams to work up on your team, on your roster. Okay? And get some ships. Get Home 1 fleet. Bounty Hunter fleet into Executor. That's got to get done. And work on your mods, for God's sake. Work on your mods. All right? Hopefully it helps A-Water. That's my best song? We should do a vote on the best songs. Okay, so this account is labeled as a flex from user 1234. This is the Molten Flame. We've seen this account before. Is that the person's name on YouTube? We've definitely seen this account before. I know I've seen this account before. I don't know. I don't think that's their name on YouTube. We've seen the account before. It's an Erodium 4 with Executor and I think no Galactic Legends. And I said at the beginning, I said a couple hours ago, yeah, you can get to Erodium with just the Executor and some Galactic Legend counters on your roster. You can do it. It can be done. Let's pull that mod score so we can update it. That's not where I want to be. That is where I want to be. All right. It's going to be a good mod score, obviously. All right, so the mod score is 8.72. We've seen this a lot. 8.72, 10.16, Squad GP 2.55. That's a mod score. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. I think we've seen this very recently, and I can't remember whose roster this is. What's the name of the person with this roster? Because I know we've seen this on a almost a monthly basis. By the way, Kieran, you made a comment on the views. You can go to we've got a big feed stream going on right now at the same time. So that's where most people are watching. Check that out. That's the big feed stream. Sauron DeSantis, I made it to Kyber 2 with just Executor, moved all the way to Kyber 3 now that I had a Profundity. All the way to Kyber 3. But you made it to Kyber 2 probably, I think that was probably a little while ago, right? Not recently, would be my guess. Yeah, you can get into Erodium. You don't have to have a big giant roster, guys. Just great mods, so that matters. I think it should be pointed out, great mods. All right, guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 4.3 million galactic power. 4.224 said North Mountain. 4.3 said Slooty, Onslaught Storm. 4.31 said Mr. Oyster. Little Price is Right action for Mr. Oyster, who's the winner today. I don't think you could do Kyber 2 today with no Galactic Legends, but I think you could. There was a time in the game where you could do that. You had GLs and only one ship. I see what you're saying. Okay. That was the opposite of what we were talking about, but that's okay. 4 point, let's see here. So 8.72, 10.16. This is the biggest mod score at this point of the game. Now, we haven't reviewed this one here recently, actually. It would be listed, so... So what was it again? 8.72, 10.16. Just going up and up and up. 4318234. This is a huge mod score. Let's get the mod queue and get all that stuff in there. Mod Q 4.6, gear 3.77. It was just 4.6. All right. So as far as mod scores go, at 4.3 million, you're about to see something here. The average is somewhere between 2.6 and 2.9, and our pal is at 10.16. That's it right there. The second highest mod score of anybody down in this range, the only 3 people that are above 10 at below 7.2 million galactic power. It's a huge, huge mod score right there. Huge. It's huge. Big, giant mod score. So this account is in a Rhodium. We do have an Executor. We have a Malevolence. We have a functional Rebel fleet with the B-Wing now. That's helpful for sure. Not much going on here, but we did have Malevolence. So we've got that fleet going okay for us. Not a lot with fleets except Executor. Luke's at 19. I clicked on that accident. And then we have no Galactic Legends. We have Poncho Bros at Relic 7. We've got Ufu's our Galactic Legend killer for sure. Star Killer's going to be in here too. No Star Killer? No Star Killer. CLS. Jedi Knight Luke working their way toward Jabba and then Leia. Leia will be a gift here, like we said, in a few months. Traya. I bet that Wampakron helped. I bet Wampakron down in Chromium and Erodium was doing some serious work on some Galactic Legends. Going for Leia Organa. Tell you what, guys, mods make a difference. And if you ever didn't notice, 4.3 million in Erodium. That's some really nice daily crystal payouts. Mods make a difference. Just amazing. Basically, it is Executor and some teams. Some raid teams. Tarkin and Scorch at 9. That's a raid team. Hondo's a solo, I guess. Emphasis Nest. I don't think that's solo or anything. Yeah, we got a couple of raid teams. CLS. Traya. Jedi Luke. We got Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon, but don't have Padme even, really. It's all you need, guys. Executor gets you into a Rhodium. Done. Finito. Good call out, user. Really good call out. You don't have to have that big giant roster to get into a Rhodium. You just have to have really great mods. Fix your mods. Jedi Knight Revan team. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Although, I don't even know if that's even really all that great. Jedi Knight Revan Relic 5, Hermit Yoda's Gear 12, Jolie Bindo's Gear 12, Basil Shan. There's not. I guess you can put Jedi Knight Cal in there with Jedi Knight Luke and stuff, but not ideal teams at all. Definitely some hard work for the guild. It can be done, guys. Tebow. It can be done. You can do it. The Molten Flame is showing us how to do it. And there you go. That's a great roster and a good call out, user. Good call out. A7X Space, here we go. Jar Jar Binks, House Mandalore. These two things don't make sense, but that's okay. Kyber 3. His Jedi Knight Revan team kills SLKRs with Cal in there and Jedi Knight Luke. I can see it. We got SLKR. We've got Leviathan. 268296. Let's pull this mod score. .92, 6.20, squad GP 8.2. Yeah. All right, there we go. There is that. Let's guess the galactic power, everybody. You guys are worried too much about getting crushed with Relic Delta. Everybody's worried way too much about Relic Delta. Everybody's worried way too much about it. I hope you all hoarded the way that I told you to hoard, because if you did hoard the way that I told you to hoard for too much, you could take 5 or 6 or 7 more characters to Relic 7, maybe even Relic 8, then now that you know what's going on. If you didn't hoard, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Because I have improved my roster by a lot since Relic Delta. You guys are worried too much about it. Just go get some more Relic 7s in the roster. I'm not going to excuse people from doing that. I'm just not. Junior Navarro, there's 2 messages you can study, and that'll tell you how we do roster reviews. A7X Space, you out there? All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's see. Scuba Steve was hoarding. See, he listens. 13,112,123. 13.1 million. North Mountain's over by 80,000. North Mountain is over. Sorry, dude. Tommy N said 12.9. Sauron DeSantis said 13.024, and Sauron DeSantis unfortunately is the winner. We don't like to reward the all-seeing eye if we don't have to, but we did. Just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Let's get this thing registered. It's gonna be a bad mod score. Pretty darn bad. 2.92, 6.20. Never done this one before. Okay, galactic power is 13,112,123. Whoops. And then let's take a look. Your mod Q and gear Q is at 2.57, which isn't horrible, and 6.26. Not good. 2.57, 6.26. All right. So 13 million at 6 mod score. Again, that's just gonna be bad. Average at 13 million is 17.7. So at 13 million at 6, you are right here on the graph. You are the lowest mod score. You are the farthest out there. Excuse me. You're the farthest out there for being a crappy mod score of anybody else. So congratulations. I guess maybe up here you could call it, but just not a good mod score. Sorry, A7X Space. That's really what's holding you back, actually. That's the main thing holding you back. Get the timer going. All right. You just started watching me and trying to work on my good. That's a path forward. Next time we review it, we will see the mod improvement and we will look forward to that. Profundity, Executor, Leviathan, everything is here. Looking through the ships. Looks like everything's at 7 stars too. Got the Raven's Claw. Yeah, so ship farming looks good. I think all the farming is gonna look good. I just think it's the mods that are killing you. Who's gonna be? Oh, Darth Revan is your first Relic 10. Little fleet action there for you, boys and girls. Little fleet action on the Leviathan. We've got every Galactic Legend except Hondo. No new Bad Batch, no Forlom and Zuckuss. Working on Hondo, Gear 12, 12, 12. Yeah, working on Hondo. What's it? Kanan, that sucks. Tusken Chieftain's kind of disappointing too, actually. I mean, maybe this is working for you where it is. If it is, then more power to you. I just would like to see a relic on Kanan, that's all. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. I mean, these guys can actually do some work for you. Like, I went through 4 or 5 tiers in Proving Grounds with them. In the one where it needs 300 dots, I just kept going. I got my 300 dots and kept going. They're pretty good in Proving Grounds, and they can do some work in Grand Arena in the right situation as well. I mean, it's a solid roster, dude. I mean, you got all this stuff: Relic 9, Maul, Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, Mace Windu. A lot of Relic 9s on here. Solid roster, man. Your mods and datacrons are limited, but your mods are just what's holding you back. If your Phoenix worked for you, great. I always say, people ask, what's the what do you have to have for relic level? Is it working for you? Yes, then that's your minimum relic level. When it stops working for you, add it to it, you know? Datacrons could use some work. Your mods is really, that's the thing holding you back in the game. So, with where you are in the game right now, I mean, I think it's time for you to take your phone, load up the game, go in the dark recesses of your dark closet, fix your mods. It's time to touch your mods and get them working for you, because right now they're not working for you. So it's time to touch your mods. Make it happen. Other than that, the roster looks pretty darn good. It really does. You're gonna need to take some, you know, for characters that you're using, like for instance, this Traya team, you're gonna need to get them up to Relic 7 or they're just gonna start dying. So you'll need to get some of these characters on your roster up to Relic 7. Night Sister Spirit with your Great Mothers team. Yeah, you can't go out there with a Relic 7 Great Mothers, a Relic 7 Morgan Elsbeth, and a Relic 1 Night Sister Spirit. You're gonna need to add, you need to get her up to 7, minimum. Any character that you're using in Grand Arena or TW or TB, the minimum relic level is now 7. So I'm working on my roster to get everything to Relic 7 that I'm using. You should do the same thing. Get that done on the roster. That's really gonna help you out for sure. You really don't like mods. Well, you know, sorry. We do have the mod squad available. I know that's expensive, but I can do your mods for you if you'd like. But anyway, we've got Poncho Bros up. We got the Peridia Pals up. I mean, the roster, it's a really good looking roster. It's just mods. That's all it is. It's just mods. The roster is stupendous. Cool stuff, A7. What are you in right now? Kyber 3? I mean, at the end of the day, though, I mean, if you fix all your mods, you're looking at Kyber 2, maybe? So, you know, if you're happy and you're having fun and you're playing at the level you want to play at, don't listen to me. I'm just spewing stuff out of my mouth. Uncle Ronnie. Well, Uncle Ronnie. Dizzy, No Hope Alliance. Kylo at Relic 6 with no ult. Executor, Bronzium 2. Yeah, your roster looks really good at A7. And like I said, if it's working for you and you're happy with your level of play, leave it where it is. If you want to improve it, it's just mods. It's just mods. 0.79, 1.3, Squad GP 4.53. Guess that galactic power, everybody. See the current pin message, Dottin, and then you can also review this stuff. See the current pin message, and then check those messages right there, Dottin. But welcome aboard. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 6.973 million. It's not your bad, Dodden. It's not your bad. You asked a question and we answered it. There's no apology necessary. 6.973 million. 6.7 from Wilson. And Wet Pliskin. Wilson and Wet Pliskin, you guys tied. Congrats. All right, Uncle Ronnie, let's get all this stuff registered here. Okay, we are at 0.6, that'll be later. Not good mods. 0.79, 1.3. Guys are killing me today. We did this one maybe a freeview back in the day? Tell me about this review back in the day. 0.79, 1.3. Surely I told you to work on your mods and you still didn't. I have no blame here. I take no responsibility for this crappy mod score. 6973177. Let's see here. Where are we? What am I doing? This. Mod Q 0.683, that's about right. 7.49. All right. So, I mean, you're geared up, but you're modded poorly. 7 million. We've seen some mod scores today, boys and girls. 7 million. This one's down in the dregs. The average for 7 million is going to be a 4.4. And your boy is at 1.3. A few months ago, I used a membership review. I've been neglecting the mods. No Shazbot, my friend. No Shazbot. Let's look at the roster here. Where are we in Grand Arena? Bronzium 2. We got Executor. Okay, we got a lot of fleets here. That's strong. Yeah, Defender makes that okay. Marauder farmed, Y-Wing farmed. That's a highly functional fleet. This is a functional fleet. I would finish that 7 stars for sure. And you've got a functional Rebel fleet farming that Y-Wing right now. So you've got some really functional fleets out there, which is good. Not spending money on the Arrow. Welcome aboard. That should be at like 7 or 8 though by now, shouldn't it? Okay. Sith Eternal, unfortunately. Kylo working on the ult. You got to get these guys to Relic 7. They have to be Relic 7 minimum. Minimum Relic 7. You have to have them there. It's just not going to work. Same thing for CLS. We got Poncho Bros at Relic 7. That's great. Treya team. Peridia Pals being farmed. Let's take a look at these guys. Okay, again, you just have a lot of relic levels to add. He didn't have the B-Wing there? Wait a minute. Did I miss that? Oh, there's no B-Wing. How do you not have the B-Wing? Did you take some time off? How do you not have the B-Wing? What's going on? If you did the marquee event and you had the B-Wing, activate the B-Wing. That, like, a 3-star B-Wing makes all of this work. For real. It's like Captain Rex. Captain Rex on the Phoenix makes it work. 3-star B-Wing makes this work. I'm curious. That's a good observation there, Micah. I missed that. No Rogue One either. So I would get these guys to Relic 7. I would be doing a lot of Relic 7 work on the roster. Kylo, Sith Eternal Emperor, CLS. You want your boss, get Relic 7 for sure. It might be down the road. Treya team at Relic 7. Your full CLS team there. If you're gonna use Padme, she's gotta be there. Darth Malak's gonna need to be at Relic 7 to use him on that Sith. You got Darth Malgus, so ooh, I didn't see that. I don't know if you were gonna buy a Fury Class Interceptor bundle if it comes around again or whatever, but it's just something to think about there. But these Relic 3s, you know, if any team that you are using in Grand Arena, Territory Battles, Territory Wars needs to be Relic 7. Just period. End of story. So just work on that. And your Peridia Pals need to be Relic 7. I like your roster. Let's see here. Now, if we're going to have great mothers, again, the relic issue is here as well, and Morgan Elsbeth and the troopers, you need to farm Balin Skull. That's a mistake. I actually published a whole video about it. Shin Hati at 2 stars. Where's Merrick? I think Uncle Ronnie just doesn't activate characters. That's what I think. He doesn't need Gungans. He's got lots of other stuff before Gungans. Or Gungans there, just not Relic 7. You should be farming Balin Skull, which just means Shin Hati and Merrick. You should be farming Balin Skull. Yeah, you might as well go get Jar Jar. Make that happen. So I'd be doing Balin Skull and Jar Jar, getting a bunch of stuff to Relic 7, finish this ultimate on Kylo. Go get Leia Organa, since she looks like you bought a bundle for her. Then after that, it's Jabba the Hutt. Yep. Leia, Jabba, Leia, whatever in that order, but get all those. That's what you need to be working on this roster. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. There you go. Hopefully that helps out. Uncle Ronnie. And maybe you're not into mods. Again, if you're just not gonna do mods, then you're not gonna do mods. I can't force anybody to do mods. If it's just not your thing, then we just live there, right? We'll be okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Dalton Walker. You hear Dalton? Dalton, can you hear me? Rip Mayhew. Oh, definitely Rip Mayhew. I can get on board with that. Tix. We got the Executor at 4 stars. We got Sith Eternal here. And we've got 0.82, 1.27. Bad mod score again. Squad GP 4.07. Guess the galactic power. That's a bad mod score. Dalton Walker, say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Junior Navarro, I encourage you to ask around in the Discord. There's lots of people that'll help out there. Lots of people. My Discord is full of wonderful people who love helping out people that join there. I just can't answer the same questions over and over again on stream, and it's not your fault, Junior Navarro. I get this question literally 8 to 10 times a stream, and that's why we put all these messages together to try and give as much help as possible. But I can't hold your hand through everything. You've got to use some resources. One of your big resources is Discord. My Discord has 11,000 highly educated, great Star Wars Galaxy Heroes players. Most of them will be happy to help you, 100%. Sorry, I just can't answer every question. I will go insane. Yep, you're a couple down, Tuhana. Yeah, you don't have to ask. You paid for it. Yeah, you're in line. You're just a couple down. We got Moon Dallin, Tuhana, and It's Ricky Man. Those are our reviews remaining. I might do some gifted ones here too. I think it's about time. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Is Dalton here? There's Dalton. Good. All right. Let's take a look. We are at 6.743 million galactic power. Chaz Mandus at 6.11. You don't have to be a yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry, Junior. You don't have to be sorry, I don't know how to. Help me out, guys. I don't want people to apologize when they come looking for information, and I just can't answer the same question for the 10th time. It's not anybody's fault, and I try saying it's not your fault. Just use your resources, right? And I say here a lot, that's just a life advice thing. If you've got resources, exhaust those resources. I know there's only 10 people on the shorts feed right now. We've had up to 50 people on there during the stream. It's tailed off a little bit here. So it looks like I've only got 10 people, but I've got 170 people or so between all the different platforms we're on. And yeah, Charles Hamilton is sorry for being sorry. I just can't answer the same questions. And I try to pump with these messages to give all the information possible. I don't know. I don't know how to do it differently. I just don't. I don't think there's anything else I can add to the information available on the streams. And I don't want people apologizing for looking for information. So I don't know how to handle it. I would love it. I would love some advice. How can I handle this better? Do I need more mods to hang around for the whole stream and help people out? I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway. 6.7 million. Sorry, we're still guessing, aren't we? 6 from Slooty. 6.52 from Wilson. 6.7 from Wet Pliskin. That's the wiener. All right. I mean, I want to help people. I don't want to go back to just ignoring when people ask me questions. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, where are we? 6.7, 6743897. I guess maybe part of what would help would be to have chat be more engaged and answering. I would love you guys. If somebody comes in and asks the same question that's been asked, you know, gets asked all the time, I would love it if chat could jump in there and help me out. I really would. I really, really would love that. That would be helpful. Maybe that. Maybe that. Nah, if you clone yourself, you end up getting like, you get, you know, you get like the dumb version, then you get the crazy version. You never get like a clone of me with all my life experiences built in. All right, 0.82, 1.27. Six 743-897. Again, not gonna be a good mod score. We've seen a lot of bad mod scores today. Mod Q at 1.1, that's low. Gear 3.84. So at 7 million or 6.5 million, it's just, you're just way below average. You're like not even touching average. So we've got to work on our mods. It's like the 6th one in a row we've seen where the mods are just really bad on the roster. So your mods are bad. Your mods are bad. Who we talk? Dalton. Your mods are bad. You put off Jabba for Starkiller. Hold on a second. Okay, so you put off Jabba for Starkiller, then you put off Starkiller for Leia with the new updates. I will tell you one thing here. Pick a plan and do it. Now, I understand. I do not know why. I'll say this right up front. There is zero reason to put off Starkiller for Leia. Zero. Let's look at these Lightspeed tokens that are coming out. Where are they here? Okay. The Lightspeed tokens coming out. November, you can get Drogon. December, you can get a Poncho Bro if you don't have them. I don't know if you do or not. Or Kyle Katarn. You can get Kyle Katarn in December. Okay, or early January, whatever. January, you get Scout Trooper for Leia, or you can get Mara Jade. February, you get a droid. You get Troopio for Leia. March, you can get either Bouch Leia or Kersantin for Jabba, and then you can get down here something for Bo-Katan Mandalore. You're not gonna get all the stuff for Leia until you get here to like late March. You got time to do Star Killer. You have time to do Star Killer. You've got Mara Jade. You've got Kyle Katarn. Oh, I can't see it right now, sorry. You got Mara Jade, you got Kyle Katarn. Dash Rundar is close. Dark Talon always forget about it. You should finish Star Killer. Finish Star Killer while you work your way to Leia. Leia's 4 months out. Finish Star Killer. We've talked about Leia here a lot, right? And you're gonna have her in 4 to 6 months, something like that, whatever. But don't like put everything else on hold. Like people have been telling me, maybe you should, you know, put this on hold and do that for Leia. Leia's down the road, man. I can do some other Kyrotech farms while I'm doing Leia. Go get Star Killer on your way to Leia. I fully approve of doing Leia alongside your Sith Eternal. I fully approve of that. Go get Star Killer in the meantime. You can finish your Darth Revan team. Then once you got Leia, you do Jedi Knight Luke, and then you take that into Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, you're cruising here. It's gonna be Leia. It's gonna be Jabba. Take your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Relic 5 is not where they want to be. Take them to Relic 7. Lots of Zays and Omicrons there for not a great reason, but you don't really have a team to put these on right now. Maybe with Padme, I guess. Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Work on your Peridia pals. Let's get some assault battles finished here. Star Killer, Leia, Jabba. Finish your Darth Revan team. Darth Revan, Darth Malak, Bastila Shan Fallen. Work on your Peridia pals. Get your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Finish your Executors to 7 stars. Relic your Beskar Mando. Although that one you might wait for that token too. That token's out in a few months, so maybe wait for the token on Beskar Mando. It's gonna take a little while. If your Executor's performing for you, just wait. If it's not, you may need to add some gear to Beskar Mando. You do want to farm a Marauder and a Galactic Republic Y-Wing to fill this roster out, fill this fleet out. Marauder, Galactic Republic Y-Wing. Finish this reinforcement ability. You want this maxed on Plo Koon. You absolutely want that maxed on Plo Koon. That's stuff I'd be working on, man. That's stuff I'd be working on. Cool? All right, Dalton. Thank you, sir. Moon Dallin. D-Moon, unlimited power. Where did I put that? I know it's in here. I changed up my soundboard a couple weeks ago and I don't know where anything is anymore. I gotta relearn everything. All right, D-Moon, we got Kylo with Rey. We got Kyber 2. We got Leviathan. This is a nice roster. It's gonna be a nice roster. Moon Dallin, you still here? Working on Ahsoka, then finishing relics on GAC teams. There you go. That's what you should be working on. All right, D-Moon's got 4.67, 9.36. Those are pretty low mod scores for Kyber 2, so congratulations. 7.07 squad GP. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Chat, please help me out, guys. People continue to ask the same questions. I love everybody. I can't keep doing it. I need help from chat. I need you guys to help me, please. Help people out when they ask how to get a review, please. I can't do it anymore. Please help me. Please help me. All right. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 11.1 million. Chazmandu is way over. Ash Stole My Bike is 10.5. Cornflake is 10.9. Cornflake Chowda? I think that's Chowda. I'm calling it Chowda. Cornflake is 10.9. Mr. Oyster's too late with the 10.9. It's gonna be Cornflake! I'm gonna make a comment right now that could be put on, that everybody can use. Right now, just my mods are using those. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I'm just very loath to make this available to everybody. It makes me nervous. All right, chat, you guys can now, we'll see how this works. I'll give this a test here. You guys can now type exclamation point pinned message or exclamation point roster review. I'll also make exclamation point mods available. So somebody test that out. Type exclamation point pinned message or exclamation point mods. Exclamation point roster review. See what happens. We'll test it on just those three for a little while. Honestly, if those get spammed, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I just need people to help me out. I can't. I think we've had the same question asked at least a dozen times today, and I'm really happy there's a bunch. What it indicates is there's a lot of people that are coming to the game and picking up the game or coming back to the game or something like that. So there you go. There you go. Working. We will leave that available for everybody to start using, okay? All right, Moon. Is Moon here? Moon Dallin, where are you? It's not working on Twitch. I need to do something to make it work on Twitch as well. As far as I can see from Stream Elements, though, it's like you've got to pick one or the other. Hang on. So it looks like I can connect it to more stuff here. I don't know. Because right now it's just connected to my YouTube account. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Try it now, Twitch. I know, is that easy to connect? Try it now, Twitch. Nice, Charles. The one thing about Twitch is that it's a different model because it's bits instead of dollars. But try it out. See if it works. It's one word, regs, no spaces. It's not working quite yet. It might need to register. It probably just needs to like reset and realize it. Because I've got it connected now. We'll see. We'll try it again later. It's really hard for me to track, Junior. Making my life hard, buddy. I love you. See, I have to add more rules now. I can't guarantee future. I mean, how many rules? I'll write it up here, Junior. You can just remind me next time you're on. I'm sorry, man. It's not you. It's me. We're running a channel and a service, and every time somebody tries to skirt their way around the rules, it adds something more for me to manage. Again, it's not you. It's not you. It's just, you know. There's Molten Flame. I think it's going to take a little bit for it to recognize on Twitch. I think there's going to be a lag there. Junior Navarro, I got your name written down. You're going to have to remind me later at some point when you're on stream. So I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Everybody's got the best intentions. It just eventually my sanity goes and I crash out on somebody, and I don't want to do that. Moondalin. Is that who we're on? Yes, D-Moon. All right. Dalin Moon, Moondalin. All right, let's see here. 4.67, 9.36. And your galactic power was 11,144,021. It's gonna be a little bit below average. Mod Q 3.82, 7.16. All right. 11,009,36. Yeah, that's below average, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. You know, especially today. Today, that's like a godlike mod score. 11,009,36 is going to be right in here, right in this range. This little bunch of guys. So it's below that running average line. You see that? It's below that line. So you do need to work on your mods, but for today, it's like crazy, amazing mod score. So good job. So we need to work on the mods, but they're not the worst mods I've seen today by a long shot. Let's get this started. All right, Moondalin. There he is. 11.1 million, Profundity at 5, Leviathan Executor at 6. I'll say the same thing to you I've said to other people. You should get every ship should be finished to 7 stars. You want to be ready, especially I really do believe. I have no inside information, but I have to believe this fleet, they've lifted the Resistance fleet, they've lifted the First Order fleet. They need to do those again, by the way. They've lifted the Home 1 fleet. They've lifted the Galactic Republic fleet a couple of times. This fleet is well overdue for a lifter. Well overdue for a lifter. So I have to believe that's coming out this year. I would be working on a roster like this in the 11 millions, where you've got all the ships. I would just be working on getting everything to 7 stars that I possibly can that's not 7 stars. Slowly farm it over time, get everything done so that when lifters come out, you're ready to take advantage immediately. You don't have to go out there, oh man, a Malevolous lifter came out. Now it's awesome, but I don't have my ships ready for it. Get ready, prepare yourself, farm all those ships, and get them up to 7 stars so that when the next thing comes out, you're just good and ready for it. Right? Know what I mean? That's what I mean. Funding Luke to level 35, congratulations. We've got 7 Galactic Legends. We don't have Ahsoka. We don't have Sith Eternal, and we don't have Hondo. The Separatists are indeed the only fleet that has not changed. Your Datacrons are not great either. This looks like you farm them over time. A little more Datacron action, but and really these focused Datacrons are really good. I would just find a way to get those up before these even. I don't know. I like this new set of Datacrons. I'm gonna really go after this new set of Datacrons. I want them to be on my roster for a while. Let me see something. You've got Balin, so that's you got Balin, Jedi Master Mace Windu. We got Darth Bane at Relic 7. That's the minimum. You know what? I'm gonna put that banner together today. We're gonna put the banner together today. We'll do it. Sith Eternal's got to be at least Relic 7, more likely like 8 or 9. But looks like you're still working on him. He's only got, so you have Sith Eternal. He's only got 1 Zeta. I mean, I like the roster. This thing's put together. Probably Hondo is next for you from the looks of things. Maybe not. Let's see here. No, you're working on Ahsoka. Okay. Very close to Ahsoka. And then Hondo got a Relic 8 on Ezra. I like it. It's just mods and Datacrons. Mods and Datacrons. Your farming's in line, man. Moondalin, your farming's in line. But it's mods and Datacrons. Matt the RCA, that's been suggested before. We're going to put it together right now. It's a good roster, man. Well done. I got nothing. Mods and Datacrons. That will lift you up. Mods and Datacrons will lift you up. Although you're already in Kyber 2, so do you need lifting? I don't know. Maybe you're good to go. Maybe you're good to go. It's a good roster. Nice job. Should I sit here for 55 more seconds to say nice job, good roster? I could. I like it a lot. It might not come through on Twitch till next time, we'll see. But good job, D-Moon. Well done. My hat is off. All right, let's try something here. So it's gonna be huge initially, but hang on. It's gonna look gigantic. I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Now, we shrink the living crap out of this. You have to make it big, or if you don't, although we can just scroll it. Let's see here. That's working. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now, I think there's a scroll in here. Or I gotta add scroll. Let's do it this way. Scroll. That's too slow. How's that? How's that? I think I like that. Thoughts? Can move this down a little bit. I had it there. There we go. That's good enough. Right there. All right, there we go. We have a new permanent addition. On roster review streams, this will be at the top. Shut up, Regs. You're fired. You're fired. All right, there we go. I just can't do any more than that. Yeah, so that'll be there only when roster reviews are going on. I'm not going to play that when we're playing Grand Arena or doing Conquest, only when roster reviews are going on. Tuhana Kokoko. I mean, it's adding a lot of stuff to the screen, I realize, but it's like, I just can't keep it. It's got to be there. We got to have that there when people constantly ask me the same questions, which is not anybody's fault, but it's going to be there for roster views only. Denosmus 2. We got Tuscans. There's your Tuscans. We've got Finalizer, and we got Carbonite 3. Boken, you need to go back to school. Tuhana, you there? All right, 0.35, 0.38. This might be the worst one we've seen today. 2.39 squad GP. Guess the galactic power. 2.39 in a full squad of Tuscans. Stretch. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look at the galactic power. It is 4.369 million galactic power. Mr. Oyster's at 3.99. That's close. Wilson, you're over. Sorry, buddy. Let's see here. 3.92, 4 million from Matthew Garcia. 4.2 from Bandit Grand Champ. That's the winner. Way to go, Bandit Grand Champ. Bandit Grand Champ. Whatever. Whatever. You got it. All right. 4.3 million. Let's get this registered here. We don't need the timer on this one. 0.35, 0.38. It's going to be a bad mod score. That's the first thing we're going to tell you, man. Tonic, are you here? Tuhana, are you here? .35, .38. Four, 3, 6, 9, 7, 5, 9. These are gonna be low too. Well, the gear's all right. 0.461, 5.04. So, I appreciate that, Surgical Bacon. Why does this happen every now and then? It just suddenly changes. I turn off all notifications on multiple things, and then about every 3 months they just pop up and start giving me notifications again. Banna is your middle name and Grand Champ is your grandma's maiden name? Are you serious? Are you guys dogs? Just asking. Tuhana, are you here? You were asking earlier. I hope he's here. Look, the mod score is really, really bad. I mean, that's just like the dregs of the dregs mod score. So you're at 4 million galactic power. You've never touched your mods. It's time to take your phone, go into the back part of your dark closet and start touching your mods. Go watch Mods 101. Can somebody on YouTube type !mods into chat? That'll help out. That'll give the link to Mods 101 Reborn. That's going to help out Tuhana here because mods are bad. These mods are bad, bad, baby, bad. Hold on. You were Native American from... Oh, okay. I gotcha. There you go. So I just was a huge racist is what you're saying. I just did a big racist thing. All right, good. That worked. There you go. Well, I don't see Tuhana here anymore, which is disappointing because he was just asking like 15 minutes ago if he was next. So it's time to work on the mods. These mods are really, really bad. They need to be improved. And I don't even know what's showing the chart. You're just worst mods ever. Worst mods ever. Let's take a look at the roster here. I want to timestamp this here. I just want to make sure you can find it. I got timestamp for Tuhana. Is he in my Discord? You guys in your multiple names. What's the name on the account? Denosmus. I don't see him, and I can't find him here. I don't know, man. All right, well, Tuhana, work on your mods, because your mods are no good. I mean, they're just some of the dregs of mods we've ever seen on this channel. We've seen a lot of bad mods today, and you're up there with all those bad mods. As far as the roster, let's take a look. I think you bought a finalizer bundle to go get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, it looks like to me. All right, well, get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's number one. Wrong button. Get Rey. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and Rey are right there within your grasp. Yep. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Rey, finish your Darth Revan team. Go get Darth Malak. Go get Darth Malak. All right. You need to get 3 Zetas on Jedi Knight Revan, 3 Zetas on Darth Revan. You need to go get Darth Malak, finish your Darth Revan team, along with, you know, that's what you need to work on here. But it's Rey, it's Kylo and Rey mainly. Now, here's the thing that we talk about a lot on this channel. You need to fix your mods. You bought the finalizer bundle. Congratulations, that gets you to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. The Finalizer bundle is a path that many would consider natural to getting the Executor as well. You basically got yourself halfway to the Executor by getting the Finalizer bundle. So finish this TIE Bomber, get the TIE Fighter, finish your Bounty Hunters. I hope you've been grabbing Razor Crest shards in the Fleet Arena store like I tell everybody to do from the first day you download the game until the last day, from your first day to your last, or until Razor Crest is done at 7 stars. Grab those Razor Crest shards and go get yourself an Executor. All right? Kylo, Rey, Executor. These are the 3 priorities on your roster. Now, another benefit of the next several months, they're going to be giving you Galactic Legend Leia, as I've indicated in my free-to-play guide, my Lightspeed Token guide. It's all out there. Go check it out and get yourself Galactic Legend Leia and Jabba the Hutt. You're going to start this account big with Galactic Legends because that's what you've got going on. Kylo, Rey, Leia, Jabba. You're gonna get Bo-Katan Mandalore for those Lightspeed tokens, and that's how we're starting this account. Get the Executor as well. You need to farm. I don't even see him at all. I see 0 shards here. You need to farm Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon. They're going to get you into the Duel of the Fates assault battle. And your Peridia pals, Death Trooper Peridia, Night Trooper, and Captain Enoch. Those 5 characters are going to open up a world for you in assault battles, okay? Kylo, Supreme Leader Kylo, Galactic Legend Rey, Executor. You're going to get Leia Organa from the Lightspeed tokens, farm Jabba in the background, get Jedi Knight Luke, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Death Trooper Peridia, Night Trooper, and Captain Enoch. These are the things to farm on your roster starting right now until you're done with them. Work on your mods. Go watch Mods 101 Reborn. It'll help you to work. You'll see how mods work here in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Farm some Datacrons while you're at it too, but those are the main things you can do to really get this roster moving and put yourself to be in great position in 3, 4, 5 months. We're going to do some really good stuff in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and that's what I have to say on the roster. Gonna make this fleet work for you. Finish off Anakin, finish off Umbaran, get yourself a Galactic Republic Y-Wing, and Marauder with Bad Batch. That's what you do there. Sorry, Tuhana, I don't see you on stream right now. I did timestamp it for you, and I couldn't find you in Discord either. But that's my advice. Hey, Coliseum refresh. Let's go see what we got going on. And then we'll do It's Ricky Man here. Let's see, make sure I can't upgrade Luke first. Nope. We just go all in on this guy, right? We just want to hammer it. Capital Games, this is not my fault. I'm gonna lose an attempt. No big deal, there's 5. I don't know why there's only 5. It should just be unlimited. Your game keeps freezing on me. Can I retreat? I can't even retreat. I have to shut down the game. I can't even shut down the game. I'm gonna have to shut down the EA app in my task manager. It keeps moving around. Really frustrating. Hey, user. You got over 60K on tier 5. Tenacity first by Stormtrooper Luke. Okay. I'll try it. I'm running out of attempts here, though. See if you can open it up. You see Razor Crest, it's about a 10% chance to get Razor Crest. That's why you farm it from the beginning of the game, so you get it as soon as you can. The game's not even opening. There it comes. Wow, lag. I will say I expect updates to be buggy, but no, whatever. So you want me to do Tenacity? I'll do Tenacity first with a bonus turn over here. I thought that would get me Siphon. No. This is not going better, user. Just saying. I shouldn't have used that. I should use the basic. Let's try that again. We'll try that again here. Hold on. It does a lot of extra stuff after it lands debuffs. All right, we'll see. We'll see what works best for me here. She's blinded, so I might as well heal. Just got staggered. That sucks. Oh, she was blind. That's right. And we're dead. Ah, new record! See, I didn't need Tenacity up. I got the new record. Actually, getting to 40% is kind of a big deal. That actually matters. Let's see if I can upgrade Luke yet here. Can't do this. I know that. I've tried it. We can slice a mod. I need to do some mod work here with you guys. Not today. Maybe we'll come on. Maybe I can find some time tomorrow evening to do it or something. I don't know. That looks like a offense and defense. Whatever. Let's just do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I bet I can upgrade Luke now. Hey, it's Ricky Man. You're up next. Are you still there, bud? It's Ricky Man. Ooh, multiple upgrades. Look at that. He's at 19 right now. I can go to 23. That's going to be a big deal, actually. Let's get back in there at level 23. I bet I could do the era challenge too. That was pretty effective. We already got the new record. Aha, it didn't even try to land debuffs on more than one. So now we got Tenacity. Bonus turn here. That was a nice upgrade. wonder if I can go do the air battle, seriously. Well, we're doing some damage here. Not gonna finish it, but no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah. That was pretty good. 76%. Let's see if he can be upgraded. I'm not gonna go again. I gotta save it for my payout. That was pretty good. Let's try this out. Ooh, I didn't do this. That'd be a mistake. The game froze every time? Don't put the crystals out. Don't spend the crystals. All right, can I do one of these now? Let's find out. Level 23 Luke against level 25 these guys. I need one more of these to get the thing done. I don't know if tenacity matters here. Looks better. I'm gonna get this done, baby. Let's go! Hey-oh, look at me. That's spending $100. It took me like 4th or 5th try to do that. You shouldn't have spent $100 to do that. So let's try tier 3. This can be bad. The rewards aren't even all that great. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead right here. I am so dead. Oh, that gameplay though. It's Ricky Man's here. All right, let's do it. Well, here we got more down here too. Ooh, I can get that last, oh, I got a lot of this. Signal data. I don't know if I want to buy these here now or not, with them being so cheap now in the other stuff. I think I'm gonna go with mod stuff. Yeah, like I can get these cheap now with my raid currency. Yeah, it's so, yeah, binary's right. It's like it comes out and it's even, I think even at high levels it's a super quick battle. It's not, whoa, almost did it again. Nobody, I think I'm the only one that has that problem. Nobody else ever says they have that problem. All right, let's do this last review here for It's Ricky Man. It's Ricky Man, Murder Cubs. Looks like you're just getting started, but you somehow have a bunch of clones and Tarkin crazy. Carbonite 5. What's going on with this one? What's going on with It's Ricky Man here? Let's see. .31, .33, no real mod score to speak of. 1.23 squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Who is your Rams? I don't own the Rams. The NFL can Sugma. All right, folks. Well, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 1.991 million galactic power. North Mountain's at 1.968. Magic Clones at 1.8, a little bit too low there. Let's see. 1.8. What did you say, North Mountain? 1.968. That's going to be really close. 1.96 from Inspector IP, too low. All right, there we go. North Mountain, you won it. What's Ligma? Well, think about it. What's Sugma? If you know what Sugma is, you know what Ligma is. Just saying. It's Ricky, man. Let's see what you got here. Let's get that mod score in. 0.31, 0.33. We need some work here, but it's not like the galactic power is huge, so. All right, 0.31, 0.33. I'm sure this is the first time we've looked at this. Yep. All right, we're at 1991149. And let's get some quality scores here. Not gonna be great. 0.391, 0.964. This is gonna be a fairly new account. I mean, pretty new account here. So your mod score is no good. It's time to go watch. Somebody type YouTube, type exclamation mods in there. Let's see if it works on Twitch yet. Might have to wait till next time I log in. Twitch might have to wait until next time I get on. We'll see. See something here. Is it on the right Twitch page? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Not working on Twitch yet. Yes, they're related to D's. In fact, they're directly related to D's, yes. Directly related. So you need to go watch Mods 101. There's the link there for you, Ricky. So watch that Mods 101 video. It's going to help you a lot to learn how mods work, why you work them. I think we will probably come here on Monday. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see if I can talk Mrs. Nooch into it. But I need to have a mods working stream where I've got a lot of mods materials right now to work through. So maybe Monday. I need to work some mods. So maybe we'll come here Monday. And if you want to learn how to work mods, you can jump on stream and see how I do it, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So your mods need a lot of work, though. They're not very good. They're not very good. If we want to show you on the scale, you're going to be like down here at the very bottom of the chart. When people are up here, you're way down here at the bottom. Way down at the bottom. All right. So there's your mod situation. Let's take a look at the roster. Let's get that timer back up and running. Okay. So on the roster, I see 0 houndstooth farming done to date, and that's sad and disappointing. I see Rogue One, but no B-Wing. Didn't Rogue One come before B-Wing? I thought it was Rogue One and then B-Wing. Am I thinking backwards on that? Huh. Well, regardless, you need to be farming some fleets here. You need to be farming some fleets here. So you need to farm your way toward Executor. A Galactic Republic fleet to go with Endurance be really good, especially since, you know, next month, we showed this a minute ago, but next month you're going to get Ahsoka, Anakin, Mace Windu. They're going to be given to you in Lightspeed tokens, and they're going to really feed this roster really well. So farming Ahsoka, Anakin, and getting the Endurance ready. Farming the Umbaran, get the Galactic Republic Y-Wing. That'd be a really good fleet to fill in here. So you want to fill in a couple of fleets. You need to, Rogue One was first. Yeah, maybe it's not activated. If you want to do another fleet, you could look at, would be, if you've got B-Wing sitting there not activated, you could farm your Rebel Y-Wing, get Phantom and Ghost. Ghost is 7 stars. Yeah, and by the way, hold on. Why don't you have Relic Sabine and Relic Hera yet? I'm backing out to my main account right now, to my account. Look, in your account, okay, you should have a journey quest here under quests. You're gonna have journey quests. Go into journey quests, and what you'll see is up here in this level at the top, you'll see a journey quest for Hera Syndulla and for Sabine. It's gonna be win 10 battles with Luke. It's gonna be inflict, what was it? Vulnerable 100 times. It's gonna be defeat 50 Imperial troopers, like that. Those tokens, you should prioritize that, it's Ricky. Prioritize those tokens. You want those tokens done the minute they are available. And when we get to, what's the next date? When December 16th is here, you're gonna find me on stream on my brand new free-to-play account trying to get those tokens for Chopper and Ezra, like, immediately. Prioritize those tokens. They're really important. And they're gonna be very important for your roster. You need to get those done. You should not, and maybe you had it done already, you should not be gearing any Phoenix right now. You should not be gearing any Phoenix. You should not be gearing any Galactic Republic. You should not be farming the Inquisitors. You should not be farming for CLS. You should probably wait till this, because you'll be ready for Executor around this time, maybe, sort of. And you should not, don't farm any of this stuff. Just get the Lightspeed tokens for it and make those a priority. Those journeys are a priority on your account. You're right, it is December 2nd, correct. Yeah, it's next week. It's Tuesday, sorry, my bad. Tuesday, I'll be here Tuesday streaming and getting that done as fast as possible. So, make that a priority on your account. Those tokens are going to fuel your roster. When you get them done, you'll get a Relic Captain Rex, you'll get a Relic Palpatine. Use those tokens to the maximum of your ability. That's the number one thing I'm gonna tell you on this roster, okay? Farm your way toward an Executor, get that Endurance fleet up and running. Outside of that, you've done some Order 66 farming. That's kind of cool. You've dropped some coin on that, but you've got some Order 66 farming done. If you take Tarkin and Scorch to Relic 9, you can just use them alone on that final tier, and they do some great work there. Work on your mods. Do the Lightspeed token farming. With that, you'll be able to get Galactic Legend Leia Organa. You'll be able to get Bo-Katan Mandalore. Farm your way in the back. Good. Padawan Obi-Wan, great. Master Qui-Gon, great. Take these guys to Relic 7. Actually, only take one of them to Relic 7 because look, you can go get the Lightspeed token right there. That Jedi Lightspeed token, use that for Master Qui-Gon. Because you've already got Padawan Obi-Wan at Gear 11. Take Padawan Obi-Wan to Relic 7, get the token in January for Master Qui-Gon. Take Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7, boom, Duel of the Fates Assault Battle. Work on your Assault Battles as well. Well, you'll get those Inquisitors. You're gonna get a bunch of stuff for Assault Battles. I'll take that back. Don't work on Assault Battles quite yet. You can farm, farm those tokens, farm your way to Leia and Bo-Katan. Get the stuff I've talked about there. Get your Padawan, Obi-Wan farmed up. Get Master Qui-Gon, and get your Executor and your Endurance fleet. Those things will help your roster tremendously here in 2025, 2026. Work on that. Check out my 2026 free-to-play farming guide. You get a lot of, even though you're not free-to-play, you'll get a lot out of that. It's going to tell you a lot of stuff that you need to be working on in the game. Sorry, guys, I don't accept. And this is what I'm saying. I get these requests multiple times every day. I appreciate it, Ryder. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I can't engage in getting so many of those. It would be another 30 minutes to an hour of my day, and unfortunately I just don't have that available. And I can't hire somebody to do it either. Let's go check out my free-to-play account. Like and subscribe, everybody. Let's go check out Nooch Too Short for a Stormtrooper. It's my refresh time. We can do my dailies there and then we'll head out for the day. You've been here an hour. I've been here 4. Okay, we're on refresh here. I'm not. 3 minutes away from refresh. Ah, okay. So, for example, Ricky, look, look. That's not my free-to-play account. It went back to the same account. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I should get that energy here in 3 minutes. I'll wait 3 minutes. I just went back to the same account like an idiot. Cool, Joaquin. No, I'm not doing roster reviews tomorrow. Tomorrow morning is our weekly Sunday morning Raid Shadow Legends stream. I may come on in the evening and work on some mods. I've got a big video I need to record for. I'm hoping for Monday. We'll see if I can get it out in time. Target over here, please. That's the original one. I think it is. Okay, there it is. Good. No, that wasn't the original one. Which one is? Is it this one? Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I've probably botched this here. I targeted the wrong Vulture Droid. Not good. Take that thing out. It's not gonna. I'm dead. Dang it! I messed it up. $31 we can wait right here. We're gonna refresh this in 31 seconds. We're gonna do our we'll do our dailies on here in 31 seconds, and then I will we'll go over to the Nooch Too Short for a Stormtrooper Leia Rush account. Hang on, sorry. All right, let's get that. I think I'm on my refresh. Yep. Are we doing this and we're going over the free-to-play account? See if I can get it to level 82 or whatever's next. I've actually got some currency here. How about that? This is where I'll be spending all of this currency on this main account. I can hold off on all that. All right, let's get over to I don't feel like doing Fleet Arena today. Let's get over to the free-to-play account here. See if I can do the login right this time. I don't know what I was thinking there. Would you recommend farming Beskar Mana even though Lightspeed Toga is coming? Even if I get exact gear mid-January and it's the only Razor Crest missing? Yeah, just go get it. Just don't relic those characters on the way, you know, just don't relic them. Go ahead and farm him. I mean, do you have the Razor Crest shards? That's another question. Qui-Gon down here, and then I've been doing 5s on the side for that fleet. I don't think I need any more Galactic War energy to spend. For the record, this is our Leia Organa Rush account, free to play, so I do limit the things I purchase here. Luke at level 8, let's go! It's significantly different than 24 or whatever. Yeah, I'd go ahead and do it. I just wouldn't. I would not take those characters to relic or upgrade them. Just get them to where they need to be to get Beskar Mando unlocked and get Beskar Mando where it needs to be that he's working for you in Fleet Arena, and then just wait for the tokens to get them upgraded. No. Stay alive. Actually gonna heal. Based on the damage he's doing, I kind of like healing there. Yeah, it didn't matter. Ngoy! Shouldn't have healed. This'll do it. New high! I gotta get to 30. There's 30%. I think I did more damage with her basic. I could have gave her a bonus turn there and I didn't. Any chance I can upgrade Luke now? Nope. I need 50 more of those. Exhausting, dude. What an amazing game mode. Okay, I think I have to do... Oh, I got them all open? So where I am with XP is Tier 5 Ability Material Challenges, Tier 5 AGI Equipment, and that will get... Wait, AGI and STR gets me XP to go to the next level. So Tier 5... Not looking super strong. Can I add some gear here? No. I could level him up. Nah, not really, can't. I don't. Training droids are a real problem for me right now. A real problem on this roster. Well, let's see if Hera can pull it off. I should save that to the end, but I think I'll have it back again by then. Hera's gonna do all the killing here. Okay, so Hera can use a special ability here. This won't really matter. We can keep Chopper alive, I guess. Then she can just shoot. There's no way we 3-star this right now. In fact, I'm wondering if I can even 1-star it. We'll see. Maybe I could have healed Chopper there. Did he have dots or something? What happened there? What did I miss? I gotta do that one more time. Did he have dots? I don't know, man. Oh, Harry, you didn't even get it done there. All right, step up your game, lady. Oh man, he just got crushed. Moff Gideon is dead. I definitely need some upgrades here. This is not good. All right, that'll take care of her. Chopper's dead. All right. Now we go over here and heal ourselves by... Oh no! Come on, die! Ugh. Not good. A little more healing. He's got to go. Harry, you got to finish it. No, finish... You stupid... That sucked. I guess if I get a chance to use Moff Gideon's... Oh, come on, man. Just die. Might as well use it. That actually, I think, kept me alive a little bit longer last time. Using it early on. If I had to guess. Nope, he's dead. I was wrong. The struggles that are felt by the early gamer. This is not even a thing anybody ever thinks about. Kabuto! It's a different person. Okay, hang on. People are gonna die here. I'm gonna keep Akbar alive for the healing, unless Hera dies. Let's do it this way. There you go. Are there dots there? I don't know why he's dying. I just don't know why he's dying. All right, there we go. Level 82. You guys are watching it live. No. Apply 15 debuffs. That seems pretty simple to do. Stun 5 times. Speed down 5 times. Who do I have to speed down? Anybody? No. 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 Maybe. Oh, Darth Vader. I guess I have Thrawn. Darth Vader for speed down. Mace Windu, Padawan, Obi-Wan. That's gonna be Conquest, though, I think. Look at Darth Vader out there. Okay, so I need to do speed down, stun, and 15 debuffs. Let's go to... Okay. That's wicked. I want Chirpa. There. All right. Battle. He's not going to stun anybody. He's going to go way too fast for him. She can stun. She can stun. Let's go with her. Okay. And then we'll go with... I think I have to use these guys if I'm going to win. And we can get a stun here, and we can speed down here. Alright. See what happens. I gotta get a turn to Vader. Let's try not to do anything. Can I stun him without killing him? No. There's a stun. I'm landing some debuffs here. I don't want to do the speed down yet. I'm just gonna kill him too fast. Do I even have speed down on that yet? Didn't land. Here we go. There's a stun. So that's 2 stuns. If I can get Crew another turn, I can land another stun. I need to upgrade Vader so he can land speed downs because he's not tuned for that yet. Stun. All right, good. We're getting our stuns done. That's 3 or 4. I'm gonna upgrade Vader's ability here and say, ah, you're dead. No, not yet. There's another stun. Let's see if it works. Let's see if I get all my stuns. 4 times on stuns. I get 15 debuffs though. Yeah, they do run assault battles twice in December, yes. Where's Vader? Here we go. Okay. Let's get back into that Chirpa node. You just have to ask on another stream, Junior. When I got another roster review stream going, just bring it up. I'll remember. She's got a stun. She's pretty low there. Yeah, they usually run the extra assault battle toward the end of the month. Don't kill him. Just stun him. We tried. Maybe we tried. I don't know. All right, that's our stuns. Ah, come on, Vader. Durzo has made the stream. More Masters members checking in here toward the end. You know, I don't know what to say.
Master, 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 the master, 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 master.
I gotta get a Vader full AoE so I can land a bunch of speed downs. My stuns are done. Gotta stay here. I don't want to do this. It's too much. I can't even get to Vader to get a... I can't even get to him. I'm not gonna be able to land speed... There's a couple of speed downs. I gotta get 5. Okay, 3 more speed downs. I need to go to something bigger with Vader on the team so we can get more of a chance. Let me, do this. I don't want to borrow anything that's going to kill them all. Although if I... Maybe Gear 12 Palpatine might not. Let's see if he can just stun everybody. That's 3 stun attempts. That should do me. I already did the stuns, idiot. You moron! Good, this one's taking longer. Okay, this is better. I need to do 1 more dots from Vader, and that will get me my speed downs complete. Just gotta work around him again. Go away, Anakin. HK's pretty beefy there. Actually, my next turn, what I can do... Ooh, whose crew just died? Do this. All right, that's my speed downs. Got those done. I just gotta survive this. All right, you're... Ooh, came back? HK's got to revive? What? What? Okay, what do I got here? Weird team, kind of. Yeah, weird team. All right. Speed downs are done, so that should take me up a level to 83. I think. Yep. All right. Ooh, take me up a couple levels. No, not a couple. 83. What do I got now? TB no, TW no. I can do that. Submit 4 raid attempts. I could do that, I think. Can I? Okay, I can do this over and over again. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna get to level 85 today, guys. I think we're getting to level 85. Hang on. There's 1. The raid's done. I'm just gonna go and do that 4 times. I'll have to watch the animation 4 times, I guess. There's 1. Discard and retry. All right, that's 2. Discard and retry. It's painful, but it's gonna work. All right, there's 3. One more. You are 4 hours late. All right, one more time and we'll get that done, and that'll take us to level 84. And I think we've already got the stuff built in to go to level 85. We'll see. All right. Okie dokie. Super smoky. There we go. All right, we'll just discard and retry. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go get our 15,000 XP, which I think will definitely take us up to level 84. Skadoosh. Now what? I can do this right now. Tier 6 ability material. I might be able to do all this right now. Okay. So let's go do this. Tier 5. Who can I use here? I'm gonna auto this and just let Sabine run away with it. Let's see if it works. Sabine and Padawan Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sim it. Bezerage, you are missing out on how the game works, and you gotta pay attention, dude. Go watch my video, Lightspeed Token Farming Guide for 2026. Go watch that. Go watch my 2026 free-to-play farming guide or my 2026 Lightspeed Token Farming Guide. You will see these things are easy now. I'll be making videos like Tuesday. I'll be on here streaming, and we will. Okay, we'll do this again. I might just get done myself. I don't know. I might just get on there and make a video out of it. All right, almost there. I think this does it right here. I think this is level 85. Let's see. It's really close if it's not there. I didn't look at the numbers. Does 9,000 do it? No, you dirty dog. Hold on. What's my achievement? Okay, I'll get that. All right. Now let's go and do tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. I got them all available. Tier 6. I need training droids, that's for sure. I need somebody that's gonna kill this for me. I think Darth Vader can get it done. All right, let's just go. Let's auto this. Yeah, Rule of 2, it froze for me on stream the first time I tried it. Second time I tried it, it worked, but I had to reboot the game. So we started on a Tuesday. I lost Jenny on a Tuesday. We started on a Tuesday. I can just sim these now, right? That works. Here we go. You guys ready? I didn't look at the numbers. Player level 85. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 11 days. I think you could knock a day off of that. I mean, I had Thanksgiving holiday in the middle. I had a lot of other stuff going on the channel. I think you could do it in 10 days. I think you can get to level 85 in 10 days in Star Wars Galaxy. Look at that. Grand Arena is now open. I got Conquest open. I can now sim these, although I'm gonna have to do one more day of this, aren't I? If I restart it? I don't want to restart. I want to lose rewards right now. You guys don't want to watch that. I'll be able to sim Galactic Wars soon. I can play Conquest now on easy. And it'll be super easy and lots of good, I mean, just 11 days. I think you can do it in 10. That's what I want. We'll make Hera awesome. Doing some easy conquest. I don't know if I'm gonna get hard conquest for next time or not. Let's put a do that. So I mean, I might be able to split up Sabine and Hera here actually. Maybe I split up Sabine and Hera to spend my energy. Let's do that. Hold on, let's do it this way. Watch this. Let's take Sabine out of here. And we will sub in, I don't care, Chopper. We could add... can I get to level 82? I can. No, I can't. Stupid training droids. Alright. That's not what I want. Do I have free stuff? Oh, more Conquest energy? Or just Conquest energy? Free crystals. Free this. Is that it? Is there more free stuff in there? I will have a full Relic Phoenix team next time, which, oh, free 7-day calendar, lots of stuff. Okay. I mean, I'll have a full Relic Phoenix team. I'm going to activate Rex for, ooh, that's actually going to be pretty good. I don't want to invest. I might be able to get him on Tuesday. I'm not going to invest in Rex anything right now, because I might be able to unlock him on Tuesday. So let's make two teams here that'll make it easier for me. So squad 1. We're gonna make Hera, Obi-Wan, Darth Vader, yeah, Akbar, and Chopper. That's our first squad. Our second squad will be Old Man Ben, because he's got this leader. Let's increase his leader ability here. Just adding some evasion and turn meter when I evade. I don't need that. All right. Old Man Ben, Sabine, Crew. Who would I have in it? Did I have Kanan? Mace Windu. Is that two completely different squads? Yeah. Okay. Now, we can use these in Conquest. We'll go ahead and battle with this. No. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. So I'm trying to split up Hera and Sabine so they can just dominate this easy conquest, and I can get the max usage out of it that I can. You know what I'm saying. Okay, let's select squad, first squad, go. Man, back when the game first launched, Old Ben was a meta leader in the game. This is gonna be Hera just like single shotting everybody. If she stopped using abilities and just basic, let's auto basic. She's the only one that's gonna do anything anyway. Maybe I put Kanan on her team so she has a chance to counterattack. Because Sabine's got the AoE, she's just gonna wipe everything. Let's do that. Let me switch that up a little bit here. So let's take, edit this out, take Akbar off and put Kanan in here. Does he have that yet? Yep. Alright, so that'll add that to Hera. And then we'll go to this squad and we'll replace Kanan with... Who was it? Akbar, okay. Now, Sabine's just gonna AoE, just one shot with AoE. So go do this one more time. And now Hera can counter. Now Hera can counter with Kanan on there sharing the unique. Except unless they're all stealth, which is annoying. She countered. All right. Don't bring out Sabine. She'll just... Oh. Really? That's pretty good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Maybe I should make Sabine the leader on that squad since she's getting a bunch of extra. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mix it up again. I'm gonna make Sabine the leader because I've got that leader disc in. That leader disc gives her, what is it again? I'll look in a second. See, watch this. Done. See? So that disc gives her 66% health, 53% protection, 40% offense, and 20 speed. Yeah, we're gonna keep her in the lead. We're gonna keep her in the lead and just wipe them out. Wipe them out. All of them. What to say? And I think, I mean, I probably can go through all my... I could probably go all the way through this and kill everybody. But I'll just do a couple more. Nah, I'm not doing... I don't think... Can you go less characters than full? I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that. We're on easy conquest. I'm not cheesing easy conquest. I have Kanan in there, so she'll counterattack. Can I do it that way? Let's see. Yep. Auto basic. Yeah, that counters what I needed. Don't hit him. Shoot the destroyer droid. Oh, god dang it. Come on. Well, get rid of Newt now. Now get Django. There we go. That works. This camera for my short speed just isn't very good. That's all I have to say about that. Alright, we're at 50% on Sabine in here. I'm going to leave it right now. Anyway, guys, level 85 in 11 days. You can do it faster. I've got a bunch of energy to spend, but nobody wants to watch me do that. So we're going to be tying down this account here soon. Let's find somebody that's out there streaming. Is anybody streaming this game right now besides me? Oh, Bit Dynasty. Oh, you can. Oh, he data farm that. We'll find it. I'll just do it. Yeah, nobody's streaming this game at the moment. I'll try. No. Okay, we got some folks streaming Raid Shadow Legends. Let's go check that guy out. Make sure to download Raid Shadow Legends today, everybody. Use my link. Use my link to download Raid Shadow Legends, boys and girls. Make your day a happier day today by downloading the game. Try it out. You'll get a bunch of... You're going to get 3 legendaries free by using my download code and the beginner code and Alien. The... what's it called? What's it called, everybody? What's the alien called? The Bioceptor McGee. I don't know. Xenomorph. We'll go watch Ravanishan playing here. That's a tiny little picture. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out for the day. I will see you tomorrow morning with Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow in the afternoon to do some mod work. Everybody, hope you have a great day. I will definitely talk to you very soon. And always remember, Nooch too good.